recording. Ha! I knew it would be a good idea to put all my crap away. I figured I was probably gonna die. Probably got too hot or too cold. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, I decided to AFK last night in hopes of getting a lot of UD eggs. Because I didn't know if they, like, you know, if they had to be rendered in or not. So we left off with 3, so let's see how many we got. 11, not bad. Plenty of dodo eggs. We could make plenty of the little white kibble. Okay, looks like our baby Megatherium needs some attention. What do you want? Basic kibble. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. What happened to your saddle, bro? Did your saddle break due to durability reasons? We have to make another one, aren't we? Okay, go ahead and grab that. Slap it back on you. I guess the durability of saddle is, it's like Minecraft, I would assume. No. What the F? I never took the saddle off? What? What? Whatever, I guess that's fine. Okay, I need a pod. We need to reset this baby's, imprint thing, what they want. If they didn't change that. I hope they didn't. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see. Does he still want basic kibble? Yeah. They might have changed it to where you have to give them what they want. Still? Yeah, it looks like they changed it. It looks like you can't, like, reset their stat anymore. So they have to, like, have basic kibble. So I'm gonna actually have to make some basic kibble because I need to get that imprint to 100%, which I do believe it's really close to. Yeah, 2 more imprints. I need to figure out how to make basic kibble. I think I should have everything. I mean, I have like 300 dodo eggs, so shouldn't be too terribly difficult. Let's see. Basic kibble. Dodo eggs, cooked meat. Okay. Berries and fiber. So that's really easy. That's like super easy to make. So I need to make an industrial cooking pot. Not poor, pot. Okay. And there it is. Industrial cooker, that's what it's called. Yeah, I think we should have everything right here. We might need oil. Might have to buy some oil from people today. Ooh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. We should have some oil in here. Very little. I think it said we needed 450. Lolly was telling me that we could get some dung beetles. And if we got dung beetles, we'd have oil for days. So we might go get some dung beetles. I guess for the current time being, we can just use a cooking pot because we kind of just need this, just one piece for now. Okay, I need to grab my crap and put it on. Where's my RG saddle? Okay, what the actual F is going on with saddles right now? Are they bugged out or something? I never took a saddle off of him. Is everybody's saddles like effing up? What happened to him? You had a saddle on you? Remember that. It's freaking weird. Is it because I AFK'd? Maybe if I relog. Hold on. It could be a relog issue. Because as soon as I put the Maguana saddle on it, its saddle appeared in its inventory. So I'm going to take a random guess and say that it's a relog issue. Oh, you're again, man. I only just started streaming about 5-7 minutes ago. Welcome. How you feeling today? Feeling any better? All right. Does everybody have their saddles back? No. Yes. It was a relog issue. But you still want basic kibble? Yes. Ugh. Wonder if I can just give him a different type of kibble. Like, if I wanted to give him regular kibble, would it work? Because he technically wants basic kibble? It does! I outsmarted the program. Okay. Anyways. Oh, what do you want to do? We need to finish the kibble farm. That's what we need to do. Hold on. I don't freaking remember how to spell the name of it. Let me see that saddle. See if anybody's selling any. I highly doubt anybody's actually selling any, but if they are, that would be great. I don't think anybody is. And I am 100% not going to get another one. I will just wait until Fox gets on later. But what I want to do really badly is I want to throw out those other Uties. But I don't know if dinos need to be in the saddle of the Maguana in order to actually eat. Or if they just need to be in the general vicinity of it. I guess we can test it. Um, okay. Meat. We need meat. You have any raw meat on you? Yes, you do. Good. Okay, this is just a bit of a test run. Just say you have a trough on you. You are pretty hungry. If you do an eating animation, then we should be okay. Like 8 a.m. or like yesterday at 8? Hmm. It's not looking like he's gonna eat anytime soon. If I put him in the saddle, will he eat? It looks like he just ate. Okay, so apparently they probably have to be in the saddle. So our little plan there isn't going to work. Unless he eats out of the saddle, which we might let his food go down more and see if he'll eat. I ate him. Yeah, that makes sense. It's only freaking 2. That stuff lasts for a good while. Okay, we'll have to put these guys away. We'll need a good few marijuana, so maybe I can buy some later on today with ingots or something. I definitely don't want to go back to the other server and tame them. Unless we can transfer, but I don't know how long it'll take until we can transfer over. If we could transfer now, we'd probably go and get a couple, but it's fucking where we can't. Yeah, I need some cooked meat for the day. Yeah, we need to go and check the area and see if anything grew. Hold on. Volumetric fog. 0. There we go. We get a few little bushes here and there, but some over by that gate, but I'm not really too fussed about it. It's pretty much good. So we'll start construction on the little kibble farm that we're going to be doing today. We're going to be mainly using wood. First, I'm going to grab these stamps down here. I want to get that paste. Even though I can make a ton of paste right now, I'm still going to take whatever I can get from these. It's just free paste. Is there any more hiding up and around here? Sometimes there is. Yep, there's one. I knew it. Take the paste and the pearls. We might just have to go and get ourselves the Dunkleo today, by the way. It is very possible that we might do that. The way it's looking, I need oil pretty bad. And going to the snow biome over and over again is not going to really work. Okay, so I'm going to grab my ferry because that's really all we need for this building process. I'm preemptively grabbing a bunch of thatch because I know I need it. Yeah, we got tons of thatch. Yeah, 5,000 should be plenty. If I can get a Miguana from somebody, then I should be able to get, or start breeding mine with that one and get more. And that would be the goal. Okay, we're going to leave you right here because this is where the building's going to be. Build a bunch of pillars and stuff. I think we'll put like, we'll begin it over here and push over to this way because you always need to start from the highest spot whenever you're building on uneven land. It's very important. Get a good bit of fiber. 2K should be plenty. Craft up about 50 pillars, I would say. I'm just gonna overcraft everything for now. Just make a bunch of everything. It's definitely not enough for 50 though. So what we definitely want to do is I want to do a circular build, so we're gonna need the triangle ceilings and the wooden ceilings. But it's got to be a building of 15 by 15. So everywhere has to be at least, you know, pretty good. You know, maybe we should make it even bigger actually. Maybe we should make it like a 20 by 20. Because we want plenty of space. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, that's definitely 50. We might just have to start, because I feel like starting in the middle is going to be what we want to do. We'll make 50 of those as well, and then we'll make 100 of these. But we definitely need to put like a storage box down over there. That way we can put the resources in there. Check my tribe log. I died. Yeah, okay. So basically nothing happened besides me dying last night. We needed to be kind of like out of the way of the building, so I guess we'll put like right here. I'm just gonna have to start in the middle. What I'm thinking, so like around where the RG is, and go up like 5 pillars to be safe, maybe 6, 5 or 6, 7, maybe. Just needs to be a good and tall structure. It needs to be big. It's got to be a really big structure because it's got to have room for the dinos that are going to be going inside of it. So it might be. It's probably going to encroach into that spot. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We need to get all the stuff before we start building anyways. Just the challenge of building on uneven land and just trying to think of a good way of how we're going to do it and how big it needs to be. Let's see. I'd like a garden. I'd like I don't know, a 5x5. That's probably plenty of space. 5x5 in the middle, and then everything else needs to be about, I would say, 10 walls out. So it's gonna have to be a 25x25 building. The center will be where the garden goes and where we make the kibble itself. Possibly. I'm still kind of thinking out what I want to do. Unless we just want to make it an egg farm, like an egg area. But then it would be, well, I guess it wouldn't be too hard to transfer the eggs from there to the next place. We could probably do that. So in reality, it can actually just be like a 15x15. Watch, I'm gonna send it Pike blueprint. Like, you want one, or are you asking me if I want one? Okay, so I need a good few more. 6 more, I think, in total. If it was a sword blueprint, I would say yes. I mainly use swords. But definitely hold on to it. Pikes are pretty decent too. Especially if you up your melee like I do. These little guys here, we need 100 of them. They're super easy to craft. They don't require very much wood at all. So we have 55 of those. Then we're crafting up a bunch of these. Basically just casually causing mass deforestation. Yeah, there we go. We got 45 of them crafting now. That raptor was for sure gonna get ticked off at me. How many we got already? So we got about 60. I mean, we got about 80 now. Looks like we might just need more fiber, if anything. No, we're definitely gonna need more wood. But we can always come over here and deposit the ones that are crafting or crafted already. Like 57. Not bad. Just doing that rubber banding thing again today. Oh my god. Can't even freaking move it so bad. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely have a little over 50, so now we can go back. That's fair. I mean, for an early game berry farmer, I got like a level 50 parasaur, so. And the trike is a little bit better. Well, I have a lot of it's not gonna have a lot of stamina weight, but it'll be good enough to get you berries. I need some music today. I'm gonna play some music on Spotify. If it'll open. This one, and I'll let it play from there. game sounds not playing? Don't look like they are they? Game capture. Mark ascended, yeah. Okay, there we go. It shows them being picked up. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay, yeah, it's not picking up my music. And that's what I wanted to make sure it wasn't doing. Okay, we're good. Well, 5PT2. Nice. You can hold all this for now. Okay, I don't want all this. Okay, so I don't know. I think we'll start over here. We might just put it on this little hill right here and expand outwards, which seems like it might be the most logical thing to do here.
Have mercy on an old lady,
No, shut up,
please.
Instagram. Okay, let's see here. So what we could do is we could start at the top. I just really feel like we're gonna push out that way. So I feel like we're gonna put a pillar down in the middle of here and just go up as high as we think we need to, because that would probably be the best bet. So like probably about right here. I think if we go up 3, that will be a safe bet, safe option. And since we want it to be circle, we're gonna have to do it like this first. We have to have these dudes going. Okay, it was lagging. Dang it! Okay, we just need to get a freaking platform down up there so we can start editing this more. Okay, and we'll go ahead and do, I think it's like this. Freaking crap, man, I keep effing these up. Yeah, I think it goes like this. We want to build like an octagon, which is basically what we're going for. So I'll land up here. I'll take these. Stop. Freaking, I'm gonna have to turn my phone on silent mode. There. Keep getting pinged while I'm doing this. And I don't want my mic to pick it up. Okay. It's obstructed by what? Okay, lovely jubbly. And then you go like this. Nope. Still need to do this side right here. Okay, and then we go like this. And then it's basically just going to be a very big version of this, which is exactly what I want. We're going to keep doing this until it's about as big as I want. Let's go and grab the rest of the structures out of the box and put them on the RG so we don't have to like keep running back and forth. And then we'll go and craft them as we need. How much weight does this guy have? Only about 4,000. It's not very high, but it's decent. We are going to need to put pillars down here in a few minutes, so we'll go ahead and hold on to those. We'll split these in half. Okay, and then take these. Yeah, this is a bit where we need to start putting in supports. Looks like everywhere. Okay. So, out of pure curiosity, I want to know if the old pillar trick works. You used to be able to snap a pillar next to another one. But it does not look like it's going to allow me to snap a pillar. Yeah, that one will snap. So if we came out like this, and then we did that, then we picked this up, does that now have a foundation support? No, they fixed it. There's no more floating buildings connected to just one pillar. But that's okay. So we'll just do this. Oh no, the freaking what's it called? Cyberpunk Edge Runners song is just not playing in my Spotify playlist. Crap. This song's great though. It's a great song. If you haven't seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners, definitely check it out. It's such a great anime. Forewarned, there is nudity though, so if you're not like somebody who wants to see that stuff, don't watch it. But it was a freaking phenomenal anime. They did a great job with it. It's also like extremely gory too, so there's also that. Very nice. There's a lot of good animes. Like, I have like a self-deemed thing. I like to call it emotional masochism. It's basically I like to get sad sometimes. Like it feels good to be sad sometimes for me. People don't understand it, but I like it. I think it's a good thing. But I watched an anime to like cure that one time, or like to feed into it because I really wanted to feel sad for one day, and I watched an anime called The Flowers We Saw That Day. I think is what it's called. Oh my god, The Flowers We Saw That Day it was such a great anime, super good, but it was so freaking sad, dude. Like I didn't expect it to be that sad. Like it was unexpectedly out of nowhere so freaking sad. Dude, this rubber banding is getting so annoying, and I think it's because they're doing maintenance on the freaking servers right now. Every now and again I'll get it, and then it'll go away, and then it'll come back. I'm trying to think of what other animes like were super sad that I watched. Hmm. I don't know. I don't think I've seen any like other really emotional animes too much. I haven't read any like super sad manga either. So it's like trying to remember if there's anything that I have watched or read that was really sad as well. Um, just Cyberpunk was super emotional. Like, but it was freaking amazing. It was such a good anime. Trying to think about cartoons though. There were some animes that were like, or like some cartoons that were like they made me cry, but they weren't sad. It was more of like the ending of the cartoon itself was what I was crying about. Not that it was like super emotionally sad or anything, or like certain parts that were like really powerful. Mm. I don't know. I mean, like at Steven Universe, I didn't cry because it was over. There was a part in it at season 5. No, it was like wait, was it the ending of season 5? I think it might have been. Um, there was a bit at like it was either at the end of season 4 or at the beginning of season 5. I can't remember. I think it was like the end of season 4, or maybe it was the end of season 5. I can't remember. But it was like where Steven was reunited with well, I don't want to spoil it. Let's just say Steven was reunited with someone, and the animation was done by like one of my personal like heroes whose name goes by James Baxter. I absolutely love James Baxter, and his animation is phenomenal. He's animated on like stuff like Beauty and the Beast, like the original, not the like live action bullcrap. Um, and he's done so many other things. He made the character on Adventure Time that's actually named James Baxter, and he played him, and that was really cool too. I really want to put this like right where that one goes. Um, trying to think that because of the animation and how it was, I didn't know until later, but apparently it was a tribute to his like 9-year-old niece for her birthday. He animated that like special part of Steven Universe just for her because she absolutely loves Steven Universe. And his animation is so like I don't know how to explain it. It's like bouncy and it's like I don't know. It's just such a incredible way to animate that you don't see really anywhere else. And like I can tell his animation apart from a lot. But that's probably because I'm just like a huge like animation nerd. I absolutely love animation and stuff like that. Adventure Time, I cried at the ending just because it was ending. I definitely cried at the end of Adventure Time Distant Lands. And I cried at because it was emotional, not because it was ending, but because it was just freaking emotional. Trying to think. I cried at the end of Regular Show. Oh my god. Now, Regular Show, that was, you can spoil. Okay. Regular Show freaking hit like a truck. My absolute favorite character ended up dying in Regular Show, and I was just absolutely distraught because of that. And how he died was such an like it was such a him move. It was such a way for him to go out. It was too good. It was too perfect. JG Quintel did such an amazing job on Regular Show. Like it had no business being that good. No business at all. Let's see. I cried at the end of Samurai Jack because it was slightly sad and because it was over. I didn't cry at the end of Primal. It was sad that it was over, but man, they botched the ending of Primal so badly, dude. It was such a bummer how it ended. It could have it's one of those endings where it could have been amazing, like absolutely amazing. But no, it wasn't. It was pretty poor. It felt super rushed, and I think it's just because Gendy Tarkovsky really wanted to go and work on his other project, which was what, Unicorn Warrior, something like that. And I haven't watched all of that yet. I watched like the first episode. It's an interesting concept, but I don't know. It didn't really captivate me. I didn't really want to stick around for too much of it. I'll probably watch it all one day, but for now, I'm not gonna really watch it. Let's see. I never really finished Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I got I got as far as Hulu would let me, basically. I watched every episode on Hulu. And I thought it ended there, but I was wrong. There was like 2 or 3 more seasons after where I saw that Hulu didn't have. So I need to like rewatch the whole thing because it's been a couple years since I've seen it. Trying to think about what else. I never finished the original Powerpuff Girls. Never did finish that. Never finished Dexter's Lab. What else is there? I never finished Angry Beavers. That was a really good one. Angry Beavers was pretty good. And I do know I know it has an ending. I think. I don't think it got canceled. I haven't seen all of Invader Zim yet, and I really do want to finish Invader Zim. I want to watch all of that. Trying to think what else there was. Like Nickelodeon, some of Nickelodeon stuff was decent. Some, very little, but some. I'm not a fan of Nickelodeon. I used to be, back when they actually had good cartoons like Angry Beavers and Rocko's Modern Life, Rugrats, and really late at night they'd air Ren and Stimpy, which is definitely not a good show. Ren and Stimpy is really, like, definitely PG-13 to, like, I don't know, mature audiences only. Because some of the jokes that they would put in there, they were weird. And that show was freaking trippy as, dude. That was such a freaking, like, roller coaster of, like, what the actual F is going on right now. Like, there were some funny bits, but there was also, like, a lot of, like, what? So I definitely say it's, like, definitely more of an adult's cartoon. Like, it's not like Family Guy or Rick and Morty. I'd almost say that it's, like close to Futurama in terms of, like, maturity level. But I would actually say that it's a little bit worse. And Nickelodeon aired it at, like, Nick at Night. Like, really early in the morning they would air that. Trying to think about what else. Let's see. I have, like, all of... Oh, Johnny Bravo. I never finished Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo was great, though. And I think Johnny Bravo may have been canceled, though. I never finished Cow and Chicken. I don't know if I ever would, like, go back to Cow and Chicken, though. That show was also, like... It wasn't, like, an adult comedy show, but it was one of those shows where you're just sitting there like, what the... Like, huh? Who's making this? Um... I don't... I know there's, like, a lot of people who cry at Bluey. Um... I don't know. I can't remember if I ever cried at an episode of Bluey. I might have cried at the episode where freaking what's his name? I gotta remember his name. Dang it! What's his name? It's the freaking sheepdog kid. Everybody thought that him and Bluey would end up together. Here we are. What is it? Stop taking me to Reddit. Well, that's telling me the freaking dog breeds, not the names of the character. That's fair. Freaking, he's the border collie dog. I can't remember his name for the life of me. What was his name? It was this kid. What's your name? I'm freaking losing my mind. It won't tell me. Mackenzie! That's his name! His name's Mackenzie! The the only episode of Bluey that I think I cried at was the episode where it's like Mackenzie and he has like separation anxiety because he got turned around in a slide and he couldn't find his mom and he thought his mom left him. So like it goes through an episode of him going through like separation anxiety and it was like so sad. It was so unbelievably sad. It like touched me on a deep level and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna freaking die right here, right now. But that's why I like Bluey so much, because they'll tackle those like really like big things that kids won't really understand. Kids will more see the episode and be like, oh, this is a good episode. But the adults and the preteens watching the show will be like, oh my god, that strikes a chord. Some, anyways, not all of them, but some. But that episode, like that one, it got close. It got really close. The sign. Oh wait, the sign. I remember now. I cried at the sign. I did cry at the sign. That episode was freaking crazy good. Where the healers are like contemplating moving out of their house and moving to a different city, and like they sell the house, but oh man, it was just such a freaking good episode. What else? Okay, we got 30 of those, so we're gonna need another like 20. Honestly, we should probably just make 100 ceilings at this point. And then we'll make like 200 of those triangle ones. Or just another 100 actually. Let me think. What other shows were there? I haven't seen all of We Bear Bears yet. So I'm like, I can't say that that's gotten me or anything. I don't think I cried at the end of Ferris Bueller's, like, what was it? Ferris Bueller's, no, not Ferris Bueller's, what am I talking about? Scott Pilgrim's, like, something out, breaking out, or going out, or something like that. It was like a whole animated series on Netflix. That was really good. That was really good. I think it might have, like, gotten me a little choked up. I don't think I ever, like, cried about it. What else? Stranger Things never made me cry. Oh, man. I know this isn't an animated movie, but if you ever watch a show called This Is Us, that freaking got me good, dude. Like, there's crying, and then there's freaking bawling. This Is Us freaking effed me so bad when I was watching that. God, I was like freaking just absolutely like bawling like crazy. It's freaking Alpha Raptor and a freaking Serato here. Get away from me. Get off of me! Look, I didn't want to do it, bro. You made me do it. Move closer to right. You effing would. Thank you, Theory. can confidently say that any show with a dog that, like, if the dog dies at the end, like, if you ever seen Marley and Me, that's gonna make me effing cry, like, really bad. I have such a soft spot for animals. I can't do sad animal movies. I really can't. I think I might have cried when I first watched How to Train Your Dragons 2. I can't remember though. Okay, how many ceilings we got in here? 72? Getting close to 100. We need like 30 more. Okay, we need 25 more now. Yeah, you take that and that. And there's just a lot of like really good shows. And if a show makes you like cry or a movie makes you cry, you know that was like a really freaking amazing show or movie. Two don't belong in the same sentence. I mean, if somebody's like gonna live a vegan lifestyle, like there are a lot of benefits, but there's also like a lot of vitamins that you're gonna miss out on. Um, but like when it comes to veganism and stuff like that, it's just one of those belief things again. Like people, like I get being a vegan for the reason of like stopping animal abuse in that sense, but at the same time, it's not gonna do much. If you really want to do that, like start petitions. I feel like people don't understand that sitting like, for instance, you see all these people gluing their hands to like roadways, air like airport takeoff areas. That's not doing anything. It's not doing anything at all. If you actually want to get something done in protest, you need to start getting people on your side. You need to go to door and get people to sign petitions for like what you want to stop. And you need to make your voice heard in that way instead of, chaining yourself to a tree, gluing yourself to the road, um, sitting in front of people at the grocery store trying to get them to stop buying like meat and stuff. You're not gonna do nothing. That's not gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen there. The worst, the best. You know what's gonna happen there? You're actually going to get arrested, most likely. That's actually the pretty much end of all of those kind of things. You're just gonna get arrested. Personally, I would not do veganism, because like I like food. I like a lot of different types of food. Um, and I know that there's like fake meat and stuff, and I have tried that. It's not bad, but like the thing is, all those people who think they're helping the world by being a vegan, like from what I've heard, this is just like I'm not saying this is what I believe in personally. This is just what I've heard. People say that to actually get all of the stuff to feed vegans into America and stuff, or wherever else they are, is more pollution than them just not being vegan. And like a farmer, I watched a whole debate about this one time. a farmer was saying that vegans kill more animals than, or like close to the same amount. I can't remember. Still, it's still thousands of animals because of the fact that farmers have to grow the food for the vegans and they have to protect the food. So they have to do pesticides and like the whole like harvesting the plants and the planting and the tilling of the ground that kills a lot of animals, tons of animals. And then like the pesticides will kill animals. Any animal that eats the plant, it'll die because it's got pesticides on it. That's the thing. Vegans are not like they can't act all high and mighty saying, "Oh, I don't kill animals because I don't eat meat." To grow food for vegans, they're still killing animals because somebody's got to grow the food and somebody's got to protect it from, animals getting to it and eating it. That was like there's a whole like farmer versus vegan debate on YouTube somewhere, and it's very interesting. But I'm not dissing the vegans or anything. I'm just like saying what I heard one time, and it could be totally false because you know don't believe everything you see on the internet. That's a big thing. But as far as I'm aware, to people who are vegan, like as long as they're getting all the actual nutrition that they need and they're like actually living a healthy lifestyle, then you know go for it. But if they're like malnourished, that's bad. They need to take care of themselves. I'm dissing them to be H. I mean, and that's like this. Like I said, I'm. Everybody has their opinions, and I respect everybody's opinion. Uh, I don't think anything like a lot of people will be like, "Oh my God, he's dissing them," but to me, it's like that's just that person's opinion. I respect it. I'm not going to say if I agree with it or not, but I respect it. I don't tell anybody my opinions. I like that is one of the biggest things for me. Like it matters like that or like political stuff or religion stuff. I don't talk about my opinions. I'll totally talk to people about those things, but I'll never let my opinions known because I know about opinions. And my mom used to tell me this is the funniest thing I ever heard, right? She always would say to me when I would say like my opinion about a situation that was going on, she would say opinions are like buttholes. Everybody has one and they all stink. And I agree because like that's how it goes. But I'm not gonna sit here and say, "Oh, your opinion's wrong. You shouldn't believe like that." Blah blah blah, because that's cringe and annoying. Everybody has the right to their opinions as much as I do. So, go for it. I will say that I find like those chest puffed, prideful vegans who are like, "I'm so much healthier than you because I only eat vegetables." That's annoying. That's cringy. That shouldn't be a thing. People shouldn't do that. But then again, it's like I know uh people who don't swear all the time will think they're at least this is what I've heard from like podcasts and stuff. There was a guy who was talking about like a buddy of his who kept saying he was like so much better because he didn't swear. He was like so much better than that person because he didn't swear. And I think that's stupid too. Because nobody's better than anybody. Like, the only, like, in that kind of way. Just because somebody, like, doesn't say something or doesn't eat something doesn't make them better than the next person. It doesn't. And it's weird to me that people think that they are better than other people, because like people can be better than other people at video games or at something that a skill is involved in, something that you actually have to like actually sharpen your skill and get better at. Like for instance, I'm not as good at editing as some other YouTubers. But at the same time, there's a lot of other YouTubers that are better at me than editing. But it doesn't mean I can't get better at editing, you know? And I think with every video, I slowly get better at editing. Stupid effing gate. Let me through. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Fox. How you doing? Okay, let's see what we got. 60. We got 100. Yeah, okay. That should be a good bit for now. Give me the pillars, though. Of course, I'm encumbered with that. Yeah, you hold all this. Give me those pillars. Okay. At a certain point, like, pillaring this is more of a uniformity thing for me. Because I want it to look good. Even though, like, I might cover the pillars up later on down the line, I still want it to look good right now. And that's uniform, and I like it. Okay, so let's see. It's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe a little bit longer than that because we're using the triangle and they're a little harder to tell with. But it's 6 in each direction, so that would be 12 long. So we need to do a couple more rings. Oh, actually, Fox, now that you're in here, is there any way I could buy a couple Maguana from you? Like, do you have any for sale? Because I need, like, I don't know, it's 6, 7, 8 babies, so, like, I need, like, 3 of them. So is there any way I could buy, like, 3 Maguana from you? That would be fantastic. And I can grind up polymer if that's what you want, but I also have, like, paste and ingots and stuff, so just let me know what you would want for them. If you want to sell me any, that is. See, if freaking Dinosuchus was in this, this would not be this big. This would actually be really small. And when Dinosuchus do come into the game, this, I don't know if I'll tear this down per se, but I definitely will not have the Uties out. Unless, like, no, there's no way Uties could outproduce Dinosuchus with eggs. There's no way. But, like, as soon as Dinosuchus come into the game, we're going to get them. Because I want them so bad so I can start making kibble again. Like, I miss having Dinosuchus because of how much kibble I can make. Okay, nearby foundation support required. Huh? Why is it not required, like, here? But it is over here. Did I not put a pillar down right here? No, I didn't. It looks like I did, but I guess I didn't put one. Wait. Alright. I mean, if you don't have any, that's totally cool. I would also, like, if you have eggs, I could buy those. And I would definitely do that too. But it is entirely up to you. Okay, so confusion hits me here. What's that? Oh, that's why. It's not fully connected to the ground. There we go. Okay. Whoops. Okay, now we can use triangles. We need more. It's annoying that they always like try and snap to those foundations down there. Which once we finish this building, I do believe we can remove those foundations and stuff. And we shouldn't have anything like spawning underneath the building. I could be wrong about that. Don't quote me. But we'll see. See what happens. Okay, and get him up a little bit so we can see a little bit better. Okay, this is looking pretty nice. Sweet. Alright. No worries. Any questions that you miss, if I do ask any questions, I'll just repeat later on tonight when we meet up for the trade, if you still want to do that. Because I know you wanted to breed your Maguana with mine, so. Why does that look like that? Why does it look like this? Is there any more that look like that? Like, did I botch any other placement? That's kind of weird. I'm not gonna, like, look through every floor panel right now. If I see them later on down the line, I'll fix it. Okay, yeah, it's definitely looking like we're gonna need to do more foundationing, or I mean pillaring. So let me put these down, that way I can connect them. Okay, so that would be the middle right there. So is there a point we can put ceilings on here? Yes. Okay, so what? How can we put a triangle and not this? Wait. Okay, we'll just do triangles for now. Because I want to get the center of all those. Looks like we can only go about 1 or 2 more rings before we hit the hill over there. Which is what I expected. Pretty much. We'll probably go exactly 1 or 2 more rings, and then we'll stop. Because I'd like this to be a little bit more roomier than we need it to be, but at the same time, you know, pretty good. Yeah, so, you know what? I think 1 more ring, and then we're done, because that is looking really big. Using that, like, large storage box to scale, I feel like the UDs will be perfectly fine. So we're gonna finish the last ring, and then we'll be done, but we need more triangle ceilings, so. We probably have enough ceilings and pillars for now, for it, maybe. We might need more of those. But we'll find out about that here in a minute. Whoops. Something knocked a tree down back there. I remember one time, like the tree falling down, I don't know why, it just reminded me of like, those old shows I used to watch, like Finding Bigfoot, if you've ever seen a show called that. Finding Bigfoot came on every now and again. They're just running around in circles. Sounds like something you would see on the Isle of like the people who are playing baby dinos, just like playing around. Man, I need to stream the Isle. I think streaming the owl would be fun. But anyways, like I really like the finding Bigfoot stuff. I'm like super into cryptids. I really like all the different cryptids and stuff, and all the like, fantasy creepy creatures. Which is really weird because I also absolutely despise creature features. They freak me out really bad. But I like cryptids, which are just like really creepy creatures. So it's kind of strange. I don't know. But Bigfoot is a cryptid. And I really like watching like people hunting for Bigfoot. I think it's fascinating. I don't necessarily believe Bigfoot's real, but at the same time, like, I'm not saying he isn't. Because technically speaking, if you look at Gigantopithecus, which is a real animal that existed at one point, like, if you look at some things like where we recently, I don't remember what it was, I think it was like 2020 or like 2019 or 18, they found a coelacanth alive in the ocean. That's a creature that I don't remember what period of time it was from, but like, needless to say, it was like probably thousands to millions of years old, possibly, and it was just vibing down there. So who's to say that like Gigantopithecus, you know, are not still alive, because they were mammals, and a lot of mammals existed during the Ice Age. So, like, who's to say that Gigantopithecus aren't still alive? And if you look at like some more recent discoveries, they've recently like seen cave drawings and cave paintings of dinosaurs on them, and the dinosaurs have like circular patterns and different types of patterns all over them. And then they recently found like fossilized dinosaur skin that proved that that was correct, because the dinosaurs did indeed have patterns, and it proves that, or it doesn't really prove, but it like more strengthens the theory that humans were also alive during the time that dinosaurs were alive, or dinosaurs were still alive during the time that humans were alive. Somehow. I mean, we don't really know for sure, but how would man know to paint patterns on dinosaurs' drawings if they didn't see the dinosaurs for themselves? And there was like a really famous one of a guy like riding on the back of a brachiosaurus, right? Or a dude like drawing a dragon or something like that. Things like that are more strengthened to the point where we're like, maybe like maybe it was real. Maybe it is something that actually happened. Maybe humans did see dinosaurs before they went extinct. Or maybe dinosaurs aren't entirely extinct. I know that we've like searched pretty much all of the land, but there are still extremely remote areas on the world that we haven't technically seen yet. And not to mention, I think we've only discovered like, I don't know, 10, if even, percent of the ocean. So what does that tell you? Not to mention, they're starting to theorize that the core of the Earth isn't actually magma like we all thought it was. Like everybody always said it was. So if the core of the Earth isn't actually magma, who knows what's super deep down below, you know? Like, if you've ever seen the movie Journey to the Center of the Earth. I mean, look at that. That movie could have been a prediction, you know? They could have predicted it. Like really, like, way far out there guess, but you never know. There could still be stuff alive in caves down below the surface of the Earth, Who knows? And like, I I don't like. We've discovered tons of the land of Earth, but has anybody mapped out like 100% of every cave? No, probably not. Like, I'm sure there's a ton of caves that have been mapped out to like as much as they can be, so like 100% mapped out. But like, there could be massive pockets of air underneath the land that could be just like Journey to the Center of the Earth. It's an amazing theory. It's super fun to think about. It's like such a cool thing to theorize. Um, but not to mention, like, people. There's all kinds of theories about how Bigfoot is and how he could be. Like, people say, he like. There's so many different theories. There's so many different names for Bigfoot. Like, some people call him the Whistler of the Woods, which is actually terrifying because Bigfoot will mimic bird sounds and he will whistle. And it's freaking creepy, dude. It's really creepy, but at the same time, it's really fascinating and really cool. And then you get into stuff like, you know, people say he has a cloaking device that he can use. Like, he can use his fur to bend light. So, since we just recently discovered the technology to bend light and basically go invisible, who's to say that Bigfoot never developed that? Who's to say? Who's to say that Gigantopithecus are still alive? And who's to say that they're not extremely intelligent? Hmm? Like, we don't know. We've never observed them in person. Nobody's ever seen one in person, except for maybe, you know, people that lived way, 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 like thousands, millions of years ago. As people lived millions of years ago. I don't know. But the fact I'm trying to point out is like, we don't know. We don't know what's out there. We may think we know what's out there, but we actually have no idea. Yes, and also the level 22 Utis, they're all the exact same. They don't have like special colors or anything. They all look the exact same, as far as I'm aware. Of course, that sounds fair to me. Um, I don't know if you can get like multiple eggs at once from my purple one, but if you can, like, you can take as many eggs from the purple one as you want. I don't know if there are, but I'll throw them out when I get done with this ring. We can meet up at my base and throw out the babies, and you can check them out. We can botch the placement of that one. But like, Bigfoot has always fascinated me. Um, like, when I used to watch those Finding Bigfoot shows, um, I will say that it like like sometimes they would scare the absolute crap out of me. If you fly to my base, it would be safer to throw the babies out there so they don't get killed by something. Stop moving, you stupid bird! God. Oh my God! Stop moving! Alright, you know what? Just come on. Just come here. I'll be on at 11. I plan on streaming until probably 12 tonight, like usual. Unless something comes up. In which case, then I will let you know, but otherwise, I will be on until then. Whoops. But like when I worked at the fuel station and there was like no customers, usually around nighttime, because people would like usually kind of stop coming to get fuel when it became nighttime. I would have a lot of free time, and I was allowed to actually watch YouTube on my phone. For a while, I was allowed to play my Nintendo Switch, but then they told me I couldn't do that anymore because all the other people that worked inside would get jealous and ask, why can't we play our Switches? So, privileges revoked for that one, and that sucked. But, I would watch a lot of cryptid videos. There was a YouTuber that I watched, he would post like a crap ton of different kind of cryptid videos, and I would watch them all. And dude, some nights when I was sitting in there alone, they would freak me out a little bit. Like when you watch spooky stuff and like you're alone in a box in the freaking dark, it's a little creepy, just a bit. It's a wee bit creepy. I'm not gonna lie. But oh, so fascinating, so fascinating. Oh, that's cool. I wish my bosses were that chill. Well, when I was working, that is. I mean, that's kind of one of the reasons I'm doing YouTube. I really, really just want to be independent and do my own thing and not have to work for another person. Because after so much of working for a person, you're just like, okay, well, I'm over this. I really don't want to do this anymore. Especially when you work for enough douchebags, you're just like, yeah, I'm pretty much done with this. I'm not doing YouTube specifically for that reason. I'm doing YouTube for a good couple of different reasons. A lot of inspiration to be a YouTuber comes from like Markiplier and like Vanoss and people like that. People who, you know, I grew up watching. And like I would take on a huge like ideal of like how Markiplier thinks when it comes to YouTube, and it's like I'm constantly looking for ways to one up myself. Even though I'm not very good at it, I'm still trying. Nice. I remember you telling me you play in Thieves a lot. Clip to that one down there, you stupid pillar. Give me just a second. My coordinates would be 1872. But I'm not 100% ready yet, so you'll have to give me just a few minutes to finish what I'm doing, and then I'll be over there and help you out. I guess all of them were kind of like at an angle like that. I placed a pillar there. freaking stupid bullcrap. Anyway, like, there was a lot of YouTubers that I watched back in the day that like just made me really want to be a YouTuber. The Gaming Beaver, man, I freaking love his videos. He did like the Isle. I don't know if he did Ark, but he did the Isle and he did some Primal Carnage, Extinction, and stuff like that. And I just absolutely love his content. He's absolutely hilarious and stuff like that. It's just like motivators for me, seeing YouTubers that I really like on games that I also really like, and being like, these people just like, I get excited. I have something to come home to and be super excited about. If I'm feeling down and I need a laugh, there they are. And I want to be that for people. I want to be that guy. I want to be the guy who people are excited to come home and watch his videos. People are excited for the next episode. That's what I like. That's what I want to do. And that's what I think would be like just the most amazing thing. And that's one of the biggest reasons I'm doing YouTube, is because I wanna be that for people. I wanna be what Markiplier and the Gaming Beaver and other YouTubers are for people. I wanna be that guy. I wanna be the guy people look forward to seeing. And ever since I was a kid, YouTube has like been my dream job. Like, I've always wanted to do YouTube. I guess you could say I do. I guess you could say that. That's perfect. And these YouTubers that I watched, I've seen YouTubers come and go. I've seen, like Bayesian Canadian, he retired. That was sad. There's YouTubers that come and go, like Mini Lad, if you guys know who that is. Mini Lad, Lion Maker, people like that. And that's definitely not the YouTuber I want to be. uh, those guys are freaking disgusting. Okay. Oh yeah, I did say once I finished that ring, I would come over there. So let me get over to my RG and I'll fly over in just a second. Let's see if they're done crafting. Okay. You hold all that. Okay. Let me up. But I watched YouTube ever since I was young, man. I've been watching tons of YouTube. Basically every chance I got, I would be watching YouTube. I'd watch like Stampy and Squid, and those guys were great. I remember I wanted to watch Vanos so bad, but my mom, she would like, we would have to show her what we were watching before we watched it. A lot of the time, like, just like one of the YouTubers' videos. And once we showed her the video, she would deem it worthy of us to see or not. Then we would be able to watch that YouTuber. Well, I remember I was like, I have to find a video where they don't curse too badly. And then if I show that video to my mom, she'll let me watch them. And so I was like, okay, heck yeah. And I found, I don't know why, but I chose the one where Vanoss and them were playing as birds. And they were like throwing eggs at the wall. And they cursed a couple times and I was like, no, she's not gonna let me watch it. She's not gonna let me watch it. And then surprisingly, she was like, yeah, I think it's okay. She was like, just don't repeat what they're saying. I was like, okay, I won't. And so, meet me on the roof, Penguin. And she finally let me watch them. I was like, yes! I was like, yes! And so, I was, like, from then on, I just watched the Vanoss crew, and it was freaking amazing. Okay, so they're all the same except for one. So there's this guy, and there's this guy. They pretty much look the exact same. The only difference is, like, underneath the eyes, it's kind of blue. That's the only difference. And then here's your Serato. So which one of these two do you want? The 20 or the 29? In my base? Okay, you want the 29? Okay. Yeah, you can look at them here in just a second. Box. You said there was a Gigantoraptor with a nest in my base. I gotta check this out. Where's that? Oh, you're over here. Oh, I see it. I need to get its level. I need to see what level it is. Hopefully it's lower level. Stupid RG move. 95. Okay, we'll try and get this. Okay. I definitely want to try and attain that. And I'll show you the colorful ones really quick before I go and try and tame it. But I only have one colorful male, and that's gonna probably be my main boss fight. And then the females I need for breeding purposes for the Kibble Farm. Okay, so you got this one, cotton candy, basically. Kind of a Deadpool one, I think. I don't have a tamed one. There's a full-on pink one. Another cotton candy. There's like a black and cyan one. Another cotton candy. Most of these are the same. So yeah, cotton candies, black and cyan. That's the male that I need for boss fighting. But once I raise them, you could totally take some eggs for those. Okay. Well, I'm definitely willing to trade one of the cotton candy ones if you want to do that. I don't know. Like if you have a couple of Gigantoraptors, that would work. If you want to do like 2 Gigantoraptors for one of those. And they can be like crappy colors, low level. Whatever you have, I don't care. Just I need like some Gigantoraptors. Okay, so if it does take fertilized eggs, we got some. But my hopes is that it'll just take normal eggs. I do believe Gilly is in my bird already. Okay, I want to kill those Diplos first because they're going to be a problem. So obviously it's a Gigantoraptor kills anything hostile around its nest. So we should be okay there. It probably cleared everything out that was hostile. And then I'll kill this Diplo. Okay, and then we'll attempt this by throwing out a Rex egg and see if it'll get distracted with it. And then we'll throw a fertilized egg, RG egg, not that one, this one, over here, and see which one it gets interested in first. It's kind of walking over towards the eggs. Crap, they gotta be fertilized. Well, maybe not. It didn't do anything with the fertilized one. Did it? No, it hasn't. Why are you not interested in either of the eggs? It's eating the fertilized one now. Hide in the nest. Now you do an emote. Do an emote like you're supposed to. You're supposed to come and do an emote. It's almost done eating the egg. It's not gonna freaking do an emote. Come on. So annoying. So I think it has to be fertilized eggs. I don't think just regular eggs will do. Dang it. I'm really not sure how this is going to work. I don't have any, like, good eggs or anything. In fact, those RG eggs were pretty much all I had. I don't. Not to mention I need to tame it this way first, anyways, for the achievement and stuff. It's a big bummer. If I had a bunch of freaking, like, Rexes that were constantly laying eggs, that would be nice. I do have Rex eggs, but these are like boss Rexes, and I'm probably gonna use those later. It's okay. We'll try more later. I'll breed all these RGs up. Well, we could probably breed these RGs up now and try again. You're male. Disable mating on you. And the rest of you can't breed again until a little while from now. I don't have any fertilized eggs in here. I will definitely take them. It's probably gonna take more than just one like dance with the baby for me to actually tame a 95. And I guess we could use that other RG egg. It'll probably take more than two too. Dang, I just don't know. Like I don't have bigger dinos to breed. That's the thing. I think if they had bigger ones, it'd be better. And then I don't think I can breed the Uties. I think they still have a pretty big cooldown. About an hour from now. Okay, we can try with the RG eggs, see if we can't get it to work. And if it'll work, and we can do it twice, then we'll just get the baby. But if we can't do it, then we'll have to wait until the Uties are done, or we can just figure something else out. That's a Theory egg. We could use this Theory egg. 13,000 melee? Okay, maybe not. Okay. So we'll throw one. No, I don't want to eat it. Throw one right here. And then we'll go over here. And we'll throw another one right over here. So that way they're pretty close to each other. And hopefully it'll get distracted with one. And then once it gets done eating the first one, it'll go to the next one. Where is it? Oh, there it is. In the bush right there. Come on, walk over to the other eggs. Never hurts to ask. Is it distracted? Yes. You're not a baby Gigantoraptor. Come here, little baby. Come on, dude, dance. Come on, buddy, do a dance. Like, why does it take them so freaking long to want to do the dance thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I don't know if it got ticked off at me or not. But it was eating one of the eggs and then it attacked something. Did it finish the egg? No, the eggs are still there. It's not ticked at me. Okay. Come on, little dude. Please do a dance. Please. Please, come on. Why? Why is he walking away? Uh-oh. Okay, maybe it didn't aggro onto me. No, it's just kind of like smacking my bird. If I just let it do that, will it eventually, like, still work? Because the baby's kind of just chilling here. Thank you. We'll see you in a little bit, man. Uh-oh. It still hasn't eaten both of the 2 eggs. So the 2 eggs are still freaking there. It just hasn't eaten them yet. Okay, now's my chance again. Come on, little baby. Come over here. Come over here and do a dance so I can dance with you and we can get you started taming. Please. Please, buddy. Come on. You gonna do a dance? Please? Before your parent gets ticked off at me? Oh, why is this so freaking difficult? Stupid Gigantoraptors, man. Okay, should have lost aggro on me now. Yes. Go get the other RG. Go get the other RG egg. Come on. Yeah, you go walk over there. Okay, it's distracted. Oh, come the F on. You were distracted. You were distracted, man. What the heck? Okay, it's back by the nest. There's no way it ate the RG egg already. Yeah, I still see the RG egg by the Rex egg. Yeah, go get distracted with the RG egg. We'll land the bird fairly far away. Hello? Are you going to do a dance? Yes? Maybe? Please? God, I hate you so much. Okay, it's time to go. Stupid iguanodon, get the F out of here. Thylo? What the F is Thylo? Is he talking about Thyla? He's talking about a Thyla. See if he'll take 500 CP for him. See what he wants. Maybe he'll Tell me what he wants. We can haggle a little bit here. I don't know what he wants. I'm haggling with the guy who constantly talks to himself in chat. Where did that just place? Are you kidding me? No, I want the wall. Place the wall where I want it. Jeez, stupid game. What? Since when can they do that? I'm not gonna sit here and try and guess what he wants. Yes. Hey. Looking pretty good. It'll only be 4 tall for the time being. We don't need it to be any, like, bigger. But then we'll have to put a roof on it here in a little bit. What biome? I don't know. Forest, I guess? I don't freaking understand this kid. What biome? Who asks what biome? Look on the freaking map. Like, it's not that difficult. Need to pot up that Megatherium. Don't notice that map. It's fine. Dude, quit being a baby and just come get it. Like, I don't understand this. This is how this game works. You have to travel when you want to trade. I got stuff I gotta do. You seem to be not doing anything, so you're gonna come over here. Nice. You got a freaking journeyman crossbow. That's pretty good. I'm lazy. Well, yeah. If you're lazy, you shouldn't be playing Ark. Ark is a high maintenance game. Good bunch of dodo eggs. This guy's gonna be full of dodo eggs. But he's doing good at picking up the UD eggs right now. I'm gonna go keep working on the building while I wait for this guy to get over here. Might go and tame a bunch of RGs, like really crappy low levels, just so I can start getting a bunch of eggs and tame this Gigantoraptor. I want to finish this though. This is, like, once we finish this, we'll go and focus on other things, but I have to finish this. This is the most important thing for today, getting this done. And tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, actually. What is tomorrow? Today's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. That's a good question. Am I going to stream on Thursday? Last time I streamed on Thursday and I didn't, like, focus on the Terraria video, I regretted it. So most likely what we're going to do is... most likely what we're going to do is record the Terraria video tomorrow first. And if I have time after that, I'll stream. But we'll see what happens. If I can defeat Golem pretty quickly, then we will be... It'll be pretty easy, pretty good video. But something tells me that Golem is going to be difficult. I mean, the fact that Plantera was such a pain in the butt tells me that Golem will probably be harder. But Plantera wasn't a pain in the butt because she was difficult to fight. Plantera was a pain in the butt because she was difficult to summon. Oh, that sucks. Well, don't worry, I'll have a bunch more eggs later on down the line, and I can probably give you another one. Honestly, you can probably just have one of those 22s. But I can't give it to you right now. I want to finish this building. Once I finish the building, we can probably meet up and I'll give you one of the 22s that I have. Because I'm probably not going to use very many of them. I think I have like 3, so you should be alright with one of them. But probably don't try and raise it until you get a meat eater. Or a meat gatherer, like a Rex or a Spino or something. God darn it. Yeah, you hold these. Of course that would go up there. Yeah, give me the walls. You hold the wood. Too heavy. Is that the pillar that we have to, like, pick up? I think that is. I think there was a pillar that we needed to pick up, and it's this one right here. Yes, it is. Yep. Okay. Okay, back up. Come on. Nice, doing good. We honestly probably put more like rings on that than we needed to. It's probably bigger than we need it to be, but I'm fine with that. Weird little metal box right here by Toko Tribe. Or whatever, Tojo clan, I think it was. I can't remember. Something like that. Get a few more than 9, that's for sure. $22 is probably more than enough, but we need some stone so we can get gate built. And we also need some wooden ramps. Whoops! Oops! That's a bad thing. Oh, man. Opened the soda and it spewed on my desk. Freaking crap, man. Not good. Not like a huge spill. Just fizzed over a little bit. We're good. We got it. Taken care of. Okay, where's that gate? There it is. And we need some ramps. is encumbered. I want the gate to be right there where those walls are. I do not. I don't have any extra Ankies. If you need an Anki though, I recommend going to Teardrop or Herbie Island. Go down to go over here to this place, this little island here. Coordinates of 9091. There's a lot of Ankies over there, and it's pretty much completely peaceful there. There is a base there, but along the shoreline, you can find Ankies. And it's pretty easy to tame them there. We can't put the gate here. Put the gate over here. Forgot I had this song. Really freaking peaceful song. Do you add waypoints? So open your map by double tapping M, and then go to the spot you want to add a waypoint on, and then double left click, and then you can add a waypoint. It's gonna be obstructed because the ferry's sitting there. Oh, I think we're good. Looks like we need a couple walls, just regular walls. Oh man, you're out of wood. Great. Can't move through the map. On Xbox. Man, I can't remember. It was like, I think you could add a waypoint by pushing X, but I can't remember exactly. If you Google it, they'll tell you. Google will definitely tell you, but I cannot remember. Wait, no. They might have changed it, because I haven't played Ark Survival Ascended on Xbox. I only played it on Steam. Done it. Good song. It's a pretty good one. I'm thinking about what I want to do after we finish this. Once we finish this and move the Utis in and stuff, we need the greenhouse. You don't need a smithy or refining forge to tame an Anki. You'll probably need a smithy and refining forge for an Anki saddle, but you don't need it to tame an Anki. But I highly recommend you work on getting an RG first. That way you can carry the Anki around if you need to. But if you still have an extra pod, you could just pod the Anki. Yeah. Well, when I first started, what I did was I got a PT, and then I immediately went and got an RG. So what I would do if I were you, I would go and get an RG first. Kill bugs and trilobites. Trilobites are the little dudes that crawl around on the beach that look like horseshoe crabs. They give lots of it. And harvest them with your hatchet, not your pick. You can also go and kill stuff with your theory. Like turtles. If you kill turtles with your theory, you'll get chitin, or I mean keratin. You'll get keratin with it. But harvest it with your hatchet, not your pick or your theory. Watch them back out of the trade because they don't have a cartridge saddle. That would not surprise me even a little bit if he did that. If you want a good spot, the place I went was over here, 2584. Around this mountain, you can find them, but you'll also find other bad stuff, so be really careful. And that's also where I found my Giga, so be really careful not to like run into a Kark or a Giga. Alright, let's go and craft a bunch of ceilings in these things again. We didn't need more than like 200 of these. So we'll go ahead and craft like, I don't know, 150 of them. And then we'll go ahead and craft 150 ceilings as well, because we needed probably around that much. We need to get a bunch of thatch though. And luckily for me, it looks like trees have respawned a good little bit. We need to get a grinder soon. That way we can get thatched like crazy. You can keep those. Let's work on regular ceilings first. They'll be the hardest one to craft. Yeah, PTs, like, they have not really great stam, but for a first flyer, it's, you know, it is what it is. But RGs get better. But don't go for a, like, go for a mid-level or high-level RG if you're gonna go for one. Like, at least 50. Because low-level RGs suck really, really bad. Like, you'd probably be better off with a PT than a low-level RG. I'm missing wooden thatch. Yeah, the thatch is gonna be a problem. Alright, we're gonna make a quick thatch run. I gotta go and get thatch. Drip suddenly got real quiet. He probably ain't coming. But that's fine, I don't really care. His little trade wasn't important to me very much anyways. But I gotta go get thatch, and I want to get a crap ton of thatch, so I'm going to the redwoods. Another really good place if you want a RG is the Redwoods Mountain, but it's probably, I don't know, I would say it's even more dangerous than the place I already said. So I would be very careful. Oh wait, is that you? Do you need some help there? Or are you trying to tame those? I take it as you're not trying to tame them. Those don't look like trank arrows. Trying to distract it for you. Alright, go ahead and trank it. It's gonna run away when you get it tranked enough, unless you're trying to kill it. Don't use the journeyman crossbow if you're trying to tame it. You'll kill it. You need to use a regular. And also, are you using trank arrows? Because it looks like stone arrows. If you're using a journeyman, you'll kill it. You'll need a primitive crossbow. Yeah, whatever you do, don't headshot it. If you headshot it, it'll probably die. You'll have to hop off your PT and journeyman on me. Okay, just don't headshot it at all. You'll have to try and get ahead of it. Yeah. Kind of following the train tracks. If you go and land on that... Well, actually, hold on, it turned. A couple of aloes down there. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Yeah. It's right over here. Try and keep it spooked towards that house. Try and keep it going that way. It's like fly on its opposite side over here where I am. Oh crap, you have stamina. I'm trying to keep an eye on you and the RG because I know that there was some aloes chilling over around here. It's aggroed on you. Don't shoot it. Don't do anything. Let it be aggroed on you and lead it somewhere, like where it'll be harder for it to fly away. Like if you lead it somewhere over here in this base, Yeah, lead it into here. Lead it into the ceiling of this guy's base, if you can. It'll be really hard for it to get away. Don't shoot it. Is it still spooked or is it trying to attack you? Because I thought it was trying to attack you. Uh-oh. Yeah, you keep attacking me. Don't worry about the argument. Come on. Tanky freaking level 70? God. Hold on. I'm coming. Nice. Good stuff. You get any prime from those guys? Yeah. I'm gonna help you out a little bit. Okay, here. Grab this. I put some stuff on the ground behind you. And my game just not working. Grab all of it, grab all of it. There's more. There you go. No worries. Keep a patrol around the area, especially up the mountain. Make sure nothing up there can, like, come down and kill your RG. Because you can't put spike walls down because there's a foundation right there. And also, you might want to whistle your PT. I'll do a quick check, make sure nothing like aloes or anything can come down. Fighting scorpions that are on the mountains will give you a lot of chitin and keratin too, by the way. Yeah, it looks like you're okay. Okay. I'm gonna feed myself. Raw meat, you can eat some of that raw meat. But definitely, like, kill stuff with your PT, try and get some prime. Like, easy things. Babies. Go for babies. If you see any of those. Oh, wait, you know what? Look at that. Let me kill this and I'll bring you the prime from it. That should be plenty of prime for your RG. Yeah, 31 prime. Okay, I'm back. Coming back. Oh, we need to kill that chemtrail. We need to get that out of here. I had no idea he was just chilling down here. Okay. Oh, you take all this? Here's a primitive pike if you need it. What else? Take some meat. You said you were hungry, so I'm gonna give you a good little bit of meat. Here's some more raw meat. And here, take that 47 cooked meat. That should help out a lot. And then just chill with it and guard it and keep it safe. And you should be good. But yeah, if you go for a higher level RG, a great strategy is always to try and lead them into somebody's like trap or base or something. Especially if they're offline, they probably won't care. They probably won't care if they're online either. Just as long as you don't like kite the RG, just as long as you're attempting to knock it out, you should be good. Just bring the RG in the base and start knocking it out ASAP. Because it'll have a much harder time of getting out of somebody's base than just like free flying. But you can also build traps. Like you can look up like Captain Fat Dog's traps, or you know, you could do like 4 gates spaced out a little bit from each other in like a row. And I see you. How do you have a baby? Anyway. Give you a neutral just in case anything happens. Oh yeah, that right there is why we come to the redwoods for thatch. You know what? It's probably best if we fly around, because all these trees look small from a distance and big from close up. Thylas are pretty much the exact reason I wouldn't recommend coming to the redwoods. Those effers are super annoying. Oh yeah, I'm terrified of the redwoods too. But I have an RG and I'm pretty confident in my skills to kill things. But the redwoods is one of the best places to come and get thatch and wood, so kind of evens itself out a little bit. Main reason I'm terrified of the redwoods is because redwoods is where Troodons spawn heavily, and I hate Troodons. They're the worst. Some cookie game? What, Cookie Clicker? Like the idle Cookie Clicker game on Steam or something? We're doing pretty good with fetch. I'm not leaving until I'm encumbered with fetch, though. Once I can barely move with fetch, then we'll leave. And this sure beats running around from tree to tree in the forest area. Cumber patch. That was the Dino's own fault. I didn't do that on purpose. He just kind of walked into my fist. Nice. Do indeed believe that I just heard a car now. Hello, compy. Ooh, that tree almost gave us 8,000 or 1,000 thatch alone. Let's go over here. I need a canteen that has water in it. It's hot in these redwoods. If we had a grinder, this wouldn't be a problem, but I need oil, and to get oil I need a Dunkleo, so that might be a project for today. Hello, raptor. And bugs. Hello, other raptor. He's interrupting me while I'm freaking gathering thatch. It's almost 5 o'clock. Getting pretty close to the point where I can't carry anymore. Oh, that's a Troodon. As far as I'm aware, the way to tame Troodons is to sacrifice Tames to them. You ever think your family puts their ear to out your door and listens to you stream and make videos? Maybe. I mean, they've probably heard some of the more obscure things I've said. That's for sure. But then again, the walls here aren't like really thick or anything, so they can pretty much hear me even just, you know, without doing that. But I know I've noticed that like sometimes some of them will just stop by the door and just kind of stop walking, and I'll just hear them like you know, you're just kind of like a way you can tell when somebody's outside your door. It's kind of like that. Okay, where am I? Yeah, I'll turn around. I'm going the right way. But it's highly possible. It's highly possible. Is there a way to get chibi? I think you have to get chibis through events, or you can find them from like other places. Level 1. A level 1 Gigantoraptor. Is there a baby? There is a baby. If there's a level 1 Gigantoraptor and a level 1 baby, we could probably tame it with just one dance. Okay, we gotta come back here. We gotta come back to this spot. We'll come back. I gotta hurry. This is like my chance to actually get this. I think we're gonna have to sacrifice one of those Rex eggs and that Giga egg. It's not like I won't be able to get more later on down the line, but for now. I really want to get that. Like, I really, really want to get it. Maybe the UDs can breed again. Maybe it's been long enough. We can just use those. So it'd be 3 UD eggs. And that would probably distract it for long enough for me to do what I need to do. Hopefully. Batching the bird. Did he tame, or is he still, like... Is he still unconscious? See. What's his percentage? $62.5. Yeah, he'll probably need some more prime meat. I might be able to grab some on my way back over for you. Did you pick up one of the eggs, man? No? Should have been 3. You're a male. You're a female. You're a female. Why are we missing one of the eggs? You sure you didn't pick one up? Maybe it fell under the house. Glitched out or something. Nope, I don't know what the heck happened. It's weird that it's not there. Oh, it's not just... Okay, we gotta go. There should be a little pond right around next to you. Follow the train tracks towards the building and there should be a little pond. Just chilling. You should be able to place down a sleeping bag too. It's a good idea if you might die. Definitely place the sleeping bag down. If you can't place one right beside the RG, definitely just try and find a spot to put one down. I'm almost up there. I'm lagging. Find. Trying to find you. I can't remember where you knocked that bird out at. I'm trying to find you. Could have sworn you're like somewhere right over here. Where are you? Are you further this way? Fell asleep underwater. You have to be in the pond then. The little pond down there. I see you. I hear your RG. Okay. I assume you're fine because I see you. Come over to your RG. And take this. That should help. Okay, I gotta get to that Gigantoraptor. I hope I can actually tame it. These things have been eluding me, and they're very annoying. But I have a lot of fertilized eggs. And some hide. Okay, hold on. Okay, here. It's fiber and some hide. Fucking RG. Okay. You should be able to. You should be able to place that down somewhere. If you can't place it down by the RG, just try and find a good spot to place it. Now I gotta get to that raptor now. I really hope that I can actually get this one. It's a pain in the butt trying to tame these things. And I hope the baby didn't die, and I hope the parent didn't die. Level 1 dino like that. But the lower the level, probably the easier it is to tame, is my thinking. But I could be wrong, so all we can do is get down there and attempt to tame it. Okay, there's the mom. There's the baby. I don't see anything inherently dangerous around here. So here's a Udi egg. Then a little further down, there's another Udi egg. Go get distracted with the eggs. Go on. There you go. Maybe he's level 5. But it should be distracted with the Udi egg for a while. I hope. I hope it'll take it a lot longer with the Udi egg than like the RG eggs did. Come on. Do an emote, little guy. There's a Rex over there. Crap. It's fighting Stegos, so maybe it'll lose. Yeah, it's taking a lot longer with Udi eggs, thank goodness. Hey, buddy. You gonna do it now or nah? Nope, okay. It's walking towards us. Okay, got ticked. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe Stego running. I'm killing this Rex before it comes over. Where's that other egg? It's right there. Hi. Please do an emote. Why? It aggroed at me. No, don't follow me into the water. Why is this so freaking difficult? Nice. I would go for an Inky and start getting some better gear first. Okay, go get redistracted with the egg again. Dang it! Don't try and kill Dimorphodons. You're gonna die. Please win this fight. Okay, get distracted with the egg again. Oh my god, what are you fighting now? A Dilo? Ticked off at me? Can't tell. I don't think so. It's fighting another Dilo. Oh my god, man, this is so freaking annoying. Yeah, I know. You're ticked at me now. Okay. Stupid freaking Gigantoraptor. Go back to the egg, and there's a scorpion. No, why are you chasing me? Oh my god. Okay, alright, I'm going. I hate this. This is like the worst Tame ever in this game. Like, this is the dumbest thing ever. Why they made it like this, I don't know. Is that UD egg still there? Yes. Good. Go get distracted with the UD egg. Please. Give me my gilly. How did you get ticked off at me already? Did you finish the egg that fast? Was that it? Is the egg done? The egg is freaking... No, the egg is still there. Dude, this freaking... This guy. These stupid Gigantoraptors are the worst things ever. Please do an emote. Just one. Come on. Please do something. Please do an emote, you stupid piece of garbage. Don't land right there, you dumb effing bird. I said get on! Dude, this game is making me lose my freaking mind. This is the dumbest bullcrap ever. This is the stupidest taming mechanics in the freaking world. I don't understand why it's so annoyingly stupid. And where'd the freaking Gigantoraptor go now? Oh great, it's attacking another Dimorphodon. There. Now you don't have to attack a Dimorphodon. Go back to the egg. Oh my god, it aggroed on me from all the freaking way over there. Oh, dude, this is so much fun. I'm so happy they added this creature that you have to tame like this. Wow. How do you keep getting, like, aggroed on me? I'm so freaking far away from you. I wonder if everybody has to go through this with these stupid things. Is the egg still there? Yeah, egg's still there. Let's go back to the egg. Let's go extra far this time to not get close to it. Are you serious? Are you absolutely serious? How? I don't understand how it aggroed on me from so far away. This is like so annoying. You head back to the egg, and I'll go even farther this time. You can just F right off. Please stay distracted. Please, for the love of God, do an emote. I hate you. And now it's attacking a Dimorphodon. Bet you anything, once it's done with that Dimorphodon, it's going to come and attack me. Or it's going to die from the Dimorphodon. Wait, there's two Dimorphodons. Oh, God. I'm gonna pass out because I got hit by the Morphodon. Lucky those stimberries will kick in before we die. And great, look who just died in the water. Whatever. Stupid Gigantoraptors. God. It's such a dumb mechanic tame. God, it's so stupid. Like, how long do you have to sit in the effing nest for the stupid baby to actually do an emote? So freaking dumb. We'll just go back and finish the kibble pen thing. Or the kibble building. It's like I feel like I'm doing something wrong when I try and tame those guys. Like, that's all I can think about is, like, am I doing something wrong? Because I'm doing exactly what people say to do. Sit in the nest, distract the parent with an egg, and then do the emotes when the baby does the emotes. But the baby isn't doing any of the emotes. So it's like, what the actual heck is going on, you know? We'll get one eventually, but I just want to focus on getting this finished now. Level 1 was like a rare chance for me. I thought I could get it, but nope. Stupid 30, go through the freaking gate. Ugh. I mean, there's still that level 95 in the base, if it's still even there. We could try that again later. What level is the RG saddle? I think it's like 60 something. Yeah, 62. We need ceilings. We needed 150 of each. That's right. I remember now. Six. Not too much farther. Craft a bunch of rafts. If you craft a whole bunch of rafts, you should get a good bunch. Also, craft a narcotic. That helps a lot. I know that I wanted to keep those, but I'm not gonna. Okay, we got almost 40. Getting there. You should get an Explore note, though, before you craft rafts, actually. Because you'll get an XP boost with that. You hold those, and I'll take wood. Yeah, like 50, 100 more. Probably have to take these back to the RG before we continue crafting more. I'll gather the trees that I pass along the way, though. May as well. some. Ended up with about 88. How many we got? Probably just the 88. No, we have 109. So we need about 41 more. And then we need a lot of those guys. So let's go and get the rest. We're gonna look up a tutorial on how to tame those stupid raptors. Make sure I freaking am doing everything right. These stupid things are very frustrating. We're level 96. And what level am I now? 90. Okay. Could always go and kill a bunch of Spinos and Alpha Raptors and stuff. And just a bunch of Alphas. Could try and kill a Titanosaur, but that would be dangerous and annoying. What do we got? About 36. Just need like 2, 3 more. Yeah, that should be 41 of those, so now we can start working on the other ones. Now these ones we need 150 of. But luckily they're pretty easy to crack, so. And then once I craft all of these, I'll give you those. You can hold those, and I'll keep the wood. Nice. You're good. like super encumbered. These things take super long to craft for some reason. And you think they would be faster because they're smaller than a regular ceiling. Hmm. I think we got 51. Oh no, 61. Ah, these things are annoyingly taking long. But yeah, once we get the thing crafted, we'll move all the UDs in. And then we'll move the OV into... Gotta build the greenhouse, but the greenhouse will probably be on top of it, if not in the middle. I think I have an idea for what I want to do with the greenhouse, but I'm not sure. I feel like we'll put the greenhouse on top. Trying to figure out how we would get up and down the... I feel like we'll put the greenhouse on top and just have like a ladder up and down. Probably the best bet. Yeah, I think that's probably the best bet. Okay, finally those finished up crafting. I'll craft more. I did not mean to just pick up all those ceilings out of there. Okay, we're getting close. We have about 90. We have like 95 exactly. When those ones we have now craft all the way up. Okay, so we have 114. So we need 104, or no, we need 46 more. Then we need 36 more. Okay, we got 118. Doing pretty decent. Need 137. Need 13 more. Four more and then we're pretty much good, I think. There's a lot of Brontos. Should be enough. Bronto's gonna die. Looks like it's fighting a Carno or something. Slow motion walk back. Should have enough to put the roof on this place now. Okay. You would throw me off to the left because I'm encumbered. Okay. The rest of it up here, hopefully. I have an idea of kind of how I want to do the greenhouse. I'm thinking I'm like gonna leave a hole in the top, a good little bit. We'll still be able to access it with ladders, but at the same time, there will still be a hole for like me to jump down if I want to, or just to look down. I think it would be kind of cool if it would look alright. That's how good this is coming out, though. I'm glad it looks like this. It looks nice. Okay, then we go back around with these guys. Beans looking good. Okay, I'm gonna put these here. It's getting closer and closer. Hope we have enough of these. Okay, so okay. Now, do we want to make this smaller? Or do we want to make it... I think we'll make it smaller. I want a hole here. But I don't want it to be a big one. Like, too wide or so. We're running into these pretty quickly, which is not good. I think that, yeah, that's good. So we'll leave this gap. I think that'll be alright. And then we'll go, like, get greenhouse walls and stuff, because now that's what we need. And I'll have it... I don't really think it needs to be too high or anything. So it just needs to be like... one high with a bunch of those ceilings, because like I really don't need to be too high. That's the wrong thing. Okay, take those ceilings. We don't have any glass ceilings. We definitely need more than 15. We'll probably craft up a good bit of them. I don't know, let's go ahead and do like, make that 20, and then we'll craft up another 30. Not 38, 30. Probably need either more metal or more crystal. Probably both, to be honest. Let's just drop a good couple of each of them. Okay, now we'll do ceilings. We need the both of those. We'll also need one of those. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. I guess we'll craft 20 of these guys. Let's craft 15 of these guys, actually. And we'll craft 20 of these guys. Craft the rest of that. Okay, let's go and take these and come back and do the rest in a moment. What I'm thinking, we're probably going to need a lot more walls, because I'm just now realizing that what I want to do is going to be something more like this. Like, I want it to be 2 away, like 2 walls away. 2 things away. Because we'll put the, I don't know, I think we'll put the crops like here. Yeah. So 2 ceilings should be fine. Okay. So what it looks like, we're gonna need like 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Let's see, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Dude, we're gonna need a lot of ceilings, man. Okay. We need 4 more walls. What do we need? Oh, we had a paste. Oh, we had a crystal. Let's draw a whole bunch. lot more walls than we need. Use... Craft 80 of those. I don't want to craft 80, but we will go ahead and craft like 30. And we're just going to pull the trigger and do 100 of those. And do we craft a door? I thought we crafted a door. Yes, there is. Okay. Just because I have the walls, I might go ahead and just make it too tall. That way, if we need to like do another layer of crops ever, we can. But it'll just be a little bit more roomier. Oops. Okay, and then we'll do these. Darn it! Why didn't, oh my god, stupid lag. There you go. I want the door to correspond with the gate down there, so the gate would be over there. So this is where the door should be. Okay, and now we'll do the ceilings. We gotta match it up. Okay, and this side would be ceilings too. Just make sure, yeah. Okay. Not bad at all. Okay, now we gotta get the ceilings again, and we gotta place one on each of the triangles. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we need... I'm gonna see, because we might need just a lot more of the triangles here in a minute. Looks like we'll need to do another row of regular and triangle, and then we'll have this, just a triangle in the middle. So let's go and grab the rest of those structures that we were crafting, and we should be able to finish it off with that. But I definitely need to lead a water line up here too, so we have to do that as well. We can do that with the stone water tanks and stuff. That's the wrong one. We'll let that craft up the rest of those. I think it's coming along pretty nicely. It looks good to me. And then we can have like stuff up here, like extra storage or something if we need to put like some dinos up here or something. Stuff like that. So wild PT in there. Just vibing. Okay, that just placed somewhere completely random and I have absolutely no idea where. That's annoying. God. God. Stop trying to place down there, you stupid freaking ceilings. Oh my god, that just broke one of our wood ones, didn't it? There. Alright, let's go see the damage that we accidentally did from this stupid bullcrap. Give me this. Give me some of these just in case. Yep, right there. Alright, so we did accidentally place one somewhere. I have absolutely no freaking clue where we placed it, but it did place somewhere. That's gonna hurt. Okay, so this is finished. So now we need some ladders and some of those stone water tanks, and we'll lead up water from there. We also need a lot of large crop plots. Okay, now that we got that. Stone water tap. Yeah, we'll make a toilet as well. Or we'll take a toilet with us. And then we need a whole bunch of those stone water tanks. And some ladders. That's right, we also need some of those. But we need haste and stone for those tanks. And as far as I'm aware, we don't have any more stone, because I didn't put any in here. Yeah. But in here. Okay, so we'll have to gather some stone. Let me go see if we have any ladders real quick. We have wooden and stone ones, but I need a bunch of wood ones. Oh my god. Get me out of the freaking UDs. That level 95 still chilling over here, or did it leave? No, it's still chilling. It's good. so should be 2 general points of access. There should be one here. And then we'll put one on the exact opposite side of that one, which would be right there. Honestly, we'll do 4 general access points. And we'll take everything out of the ferry. Put everything in here. And we're done with the theory for now. But now we gotta go and get stone. We'll go to my neighbor's base and get it. I'll just use my hatchet. Okay. Give me that paste. And we actually have to unlock it. We already have it unlocked. Craft 8. Probably need more stone, that's probably why. I don't know how many we're gonna need, but we'll craft 11 for now. If we need more, we'll come back. So we're gonna go down here. Give me that irrigation pipe. Okay, so now got a pretty big radius. So we'll put one tank. It's obstructed. Okay, so it'll tell us the radius by the saying it's obstructed. So I do believe that we can drink water. obstructed. Still obstructed. So put that there. No ground snap point. Is it obstructed if I put it up here? Looks like right there would work. Let me off the bird. Jesus. Okay, will you get irrigated? You can drink water. It says it's irrigated. Okay, so that one's irrigated and it's being refilled, so that means that our little line of them is working. So now, land is lagging. Gotta go eat. I'll be back later. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. I'll be here chilling. Okay, and will you be irrigated? Yes. Okay, so now we need stone, wood, thatch, and fiber. So we can craft up large crop plots. And I need to figure out what we need. So for the kibble, we'll need mejo berries, Lazarus chowder, and to make Lazarus chowder. Tell me how to make Lazarus chowder. Lazarus chowder. Okay, we'll need corn and potatoes. So we'll do a few, I don't know. I feel like we'll do 9 corn, 9 potatoes, and we'll do 9 mejo berries as well. So it'll be like 18, another 9. 27 of them, I think, is right. So we'll go ahead and craft up 30 just to be safe. And if we have extras, then we have extra. So we're not quite done with the theory like we thought we were. But I will say that the theory deserves some berries. That's probably enough wood. you're taking too long. Okay, now we'll go over here and get stone. And then we will craft up these large crop plots. Oh, nice. Just gonna go into the water. It's not really worth it doing this on land anymore. When I can do this. Only when I do metal runs. I used to think that the rock golem would get more stone. You'd think it would too. I think the rock elemental would get a crap ton of stone, but the doed remains at the top. I don't know if the strider ever got more stone than the doed. As far as I was aware, a strider would put like everything you gathered from its inventory into a deady box. So you could gather until you filled deady boxes, which is super convenient. So when striders come out, when Jen comes out, we're gonna have to go and get some of those. Really, kibble production will take off once we've caught up with what we need. Like once we made a good bit of kibble, and we don't like need it all the time, and we don't need to like keep making it all the time. All the eggs that our guys will collect should, gather up, and we can just use that to keep making more and more. But I might need to transfer over to Scorched at some point today. A deady box. Dedicated storage box. A dedicated storage box. Let's see. You have to have the engram. But a dedicated storage box is basically a box that will hold one resource. But it'll hold an unbelievable amount of said one resource. So you'll only be able to have one of like stone. You can have more than one of stone. You can cap boxes and then have more. But like you can only put one of one certain like resource in the box at a time. As far as I'm aware, you can't put like single items like saddles or armor. It has to be like a resource. No, 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 no. That's a medium crop plot. We want large crop plots. So Rex on the other side of those gates. back when Ark Survival Evolved was out, grinding like Striders made the game like a little easier when it came to like getting stuff like obsidian and crystal and stuff. And they're nice, they really are. Some people have opinions of like, oh, they ruined the grind. Um, and in a way, they kind of did. Like it was like the grind of Ark is kind of what makes the game Ark. But at the same time, you know, they're nice in my opinion. It's nice not to have to like grind so much stuff for hours. Like when Strider comes out, gathering stone, thatch, and wood and flint will be way easier. And that's gonna be nice. I've never personally tamed one either. These are just things I heard that they could do from people that had them. Am I out of fiber? Yes. Alright, dude, you chill here for a minute. Been thinking about doing some Club Arc on stream. Just going over and seeing what we can get. But last time I went on Club Arc, nobody wanted to gamble or anything. So all you can do is like run missions and buy stuff. And like the missions are fun, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather like run missions and gamble with people and get a lot of money that way, and then start like buying stuff on those wheels. But I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. Okay. Okay, should be able to craft more. How many do I have? 22? Okay. What else do we need? More stone, probably? What? I've Goro? What does that mean? Oh, okay. I'll see you later, man. I think we had 22, so I have 25. So that makes 31. So that's all we need. Oh, Tara, your breath stinks. You need to eat like one of them dog chew bones or something. Okay, let's see. Yep, 31. Perfect. What? What do you want? Why are you staring at me? Don't be staring. Staring's rude. Okay, so take these crop plots and I'll place them down. And then we'll probably grab some... you know what? I really need a wind turbine. I need to put, like, refrigerators in here. But if we don't have a wind turbine, then we can't power them properly. We set this, like, in here somewhere? It's gonna stick over a bit, unless we back up some. Okay, so let's go ahead and let it snap to where it will. We can't place one over there. We can't place one right there. We can put one right there. Put one right here. Can't put one right here or right here. So see if it's like lined up properly. That should be good. Okay. And then we'll place one. Is there a ladder right here? Yes. Okay, that's not gonna work. Not with them ladders like that. We'll have to put them up against the wall, which is okay. It's probably for the best that we do it like that anyways. Okay. Where will you guys snap to? How is it obstructed? I don't understand. Okay, we can still smack you against the wall. Okay. Do that one. That one's too far to the right. Do that. By the right again. Here's the question. That's 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so Maybe we'll make this look a little bit better. Let's take these, and we'll leave these ones. We'll leave the ones that are in the sides like that. Because we need a spot for fertilizer in the toilet anyways, so do this. And that way we'll do 8 of each plot, or 8 of each plant. And then we'll put like a vault in between these for the fertilizer. And I don't know where we're going to put the toilet. We also need to get dung beetles, but that's not a super important thing for right now. We can kind of just put this anywhere. We may as well just like put it right here. Why not? And then we'll put like angled. So it's kind of like this. Yeah. And you can poop, and you can stand up, and you can flush, and then sit down, and you can... Ah, did they patch it? Like you can't do it no more? Well, that's freaking lame, isn't it? But we don't need that now, because they patched the little bug you could do. That's so freaking lame right there. I tell you what, that's the dumbest thing ever. Okay, well, regardless, we'll go down here and get some other stuff that we need. Let's see if I can't. Ooh, sweet, we can just unlock it here. So it's no longer like a scorched earth exclusive, so we can just unlock it here and craft one ourselves. Sweet. Craft up one of these for now. We don't really need more than one for now. Okay, so we got the wind turbine and we got a fridge now. I do need another vault. Okay, and now we need the other Overraptor. Dude, don't just pick them back up. God darn it. You're not helping me. So I only want the these guys, the Uties. And we can craft some kibble now, and we can probably use that kibble to go and tame more Uties. And we already have a little bit of kibble, so. Okay, let's go. Slowly flying. Okay. So we'll get these vaults and we'll stick them. One right there. I feel like that's good right there too. Are these irrigated? Or do we have to put like things in here? These are irrigated. Perfect. So we'll do put all that fertilizer in there. I'll put the wind turbine like down back here because it's kind of like wind turbines kind of look ugly. Okay. So down here will be where like the kibble is actually made. So we'll put a refrigerator like right here for now. And the Uties, we'll probably have to craft a saddle because I don't want them sticking through the frickin' wall like they do in my house. These ones are like perfect. I almost threw those out perfectly. This one's the only one that's not very good. But that's okay. And now we'll grab you. Okay, come here. I want you to walk forward a little bit. Come here a little bit. You're not encumbered. Why aren't you moving? Where the F are you going? You dumb freaking thing. As far as I'm aware, it's got to be in front of the Ovi. I think. So as long as it's like looking at them, should be alright. I don't know what you guys eat. I assume meat. And for the time being, we'll put the other one in here. And we'll put 5 pods in here as well. Thank you for picking those up. Apparently they have a radius. You're eating my eggs! Those ain't Joanna eggs! Okay, so they'll eat eggs as food, so something tells me we should probably keep dodos around for the ovies. So we'll probably have to go and get the dodos and put them in here somewhere. I wish I could see the range of this guy. So on both. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so now that this is pretty much set up for the time being, I need to get the fertilizer out of you. So here, you take that and give me the fertilizer. Okay. Okay, so we gotta get the rest of that stuff from we gotta get the rest of that stuff from the house, the rest of the fertilizer. Move it in here, and then we'll put the seeds and stuff in here to start growing as well. God darn it, I don't want to do that. I want to go right there. Thank you. I assume that this is probably about a vault pool. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of freaking berries and stuff. And we do have a problem now. Now that we can't use the toilet glitch, we're gonna have to get snow owls and have a pellet farm. So that means we're gonna have to jump to extinction soon. Okay, just about a vault full, but I'm actually going to take all of that. So we'll do Majos over here. Fill them all up. Okay, so there's all those. So then we're gonna do potatoes and corn. So citronal is wrong. Long grass, yes. Rock carrots, wrong. So citronal seeds we don't need. Rock carrot seeds we don't need. We need sava root and long grass. I do believe that long grass is corn. Sava root is the potatoes. No, we do need that in there. Come on, take the seeds. Okay, and then we should be able to deposit the fertilizer. So those are all maxed out now. And now we need to do long grass. I mean sava root. Okay, this one. Okay. Okay, so that should be everything. Fertilize. Well, you should have a good bit of fertilizer for a while. Well, I say that, but we're already almost out. So we have to get snow out soon for that because of that. But now we have that going. I do want to get some lights in here as well, so we're gonna have to go and craft some of those here in a minute. But I want to put some. I want to put these seeds in here so we know where they are. And you will give me these. So I'd rather these be in a fridge. Okay, then we will grab some lights. And then I want to do some. Well, actually, lights, and then we need an industrial cooker, but we don't have oil, so. Need electronics. To make electronics, we need pearls and oil. But we should have, well, not oil, we need pearls and metal. But I do believe that we have a good amount of pearls. Starting to think that the water tames are going to be necessary soon. Like 100. electronics. Actually, we'll make 200. Well, no, 140. That's all we can make. Okay. What else did we want? We wanted the lights. We wanted the cooking pot. It's probably because we don't have enough metal. Okay. We're running low on ingots too. That was not good. Need to get those dodos. They gotta go over there too. Another pod. One short. That sucks. There we go. Nice. Wait. We almost forgot the lights and fridge. Okay, so I think what we'll do is a light post in the middle of each of these columns. So this one would go like right here. I don't think we need one beside the gate or anything. Come on, there we go. Turn on. Nice. Doesn't have to be perfect enough. And we also need to get a UD saddle so we can line these guys up better. And one right here. And that is kind of like right in the way, kind of, but I'd like one in the middle. Looks like crap, but it's where it is gonna be for now. That works for now. We'll like manage these better later. Honestly, I have an idea of something we can do to help with that problem, but for now this is good. So the dodos, we wanted to do like one male. I think we'll do one male, 4 females, so there'll be like 5 dodos. That way, like, the Ovi should have plenty of food. Doesn't have to be beautiful, doesn't have to be lined up, doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be good enough for now. Now, we'll put the rest of these in here. Not that. I'll take all those. There we go. And now I'll go up to the top and put lights up in here too. This is basically just what we'll do for now. And I'll put one right here beside the door, just like that. Nice. This looks good now. Looks really nice. I'll fix this up later, but for now this is pretty nice. I need to get a trough in here too, so we can put berries and meat in here. But this is a kibble farm for now. But I will take the eggs that they've already produced, and we're gonna whip up some kibble with what we got. I have to use just a regular old cooking pot for now, though. So we have 35 of that. We have 25 of this. So we need that and this. We need cooked meat, and then we need some, I think, medjool berries, fiber. And that should be good. I really want to make an industrial cooking pot. Let me see what we need for that. We need paste. Oh no, we need oil and we need polymer. We need 300 polymer and we need 300 oil. We need obsidian and we need oil. We almost have enough oil. We're stupidly close to having enough oil. We'll have to make a trip to the volcano and to the snow zone. But before we do that, we're going to take a break and go AFK for 5-10 minutes, and I'll be back in just a few. Alright, I'm back. So, we need oil. What am I super encumbered with? Probably eggs and other stuff and things, yeah. But we need to sort inventory for now. Keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that. Keep the paste. That's trash. That's trash. That's trash. Keep that. Garbage. Garbage. Which one of these has better heat resistance? Okay. Take that. That's trash. Any primitive stuff is garbage. Except for those crossbows. We don't need that. And we'll do the eggs in a minute. Those need to go up to the forge. We'll take that. Okay. Molly might be coming in clutch with some oil, which would be awesome. Okay, what else do we need to throw away? Put these building supplies in your inventory for now. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know what she's talking about. Okay, then we'll put that in here. Then we'll put all this up in here, the fiber, the flint, that. Okay, fly over here and deposit all of our garbage. Call it garbage, but we actually need this stuff. Can access that vault. put all these away. Oh, leg. Okay, so we gotta put you in here. Yeti. I don't want to type in there anymore. Come on. Give me that hide. Give me these guys. Okay, so I was about to say, I was wondering, like, Yeti. And then they corrected themselves. Okay, and then we'll put these guys in here. And we'll go and get the oil. And then we'll come back over here and grab our whip. But yeah, I'd say this turned out rather nicely. Got the Uties chilling in there. And everything should be good to go. We need to get bees. We also have to do that. I forgot. We were going to make kibble. But we actually got to go and get some bees. It's going to suck. I know of a place where bees kind of just are there. Like, they're not even in hives. They're kind of just, like, there. So we're going to go there and see if we can't just get them pretty easy. To be honest, I only need one bee for now. I'd like to have at least two, but I just need one for now. Game is lagging so freaking bad, dude. Where? Oh, this one. Golly, that's a lot of plants. Seems like I'm not the only one who needs oil. Oil seems like a bit of a hot commodity around here. Okay, back to base with our oil now. I need to use this oil to... Well, we gotta go get polymer, that's right. Yeah, we gotta go get some poly. Once we get some polymer, we can craft up one of those cookers, and then we can cook the kibble. Nope, we gotta go get a bee. Never mind. Okay, so we'll try and go get a bee, as well as probably drop by the volcano on our way, like, wandering around, and try and get what we can. But for now, we're just gonna focus on going to get a bee, and then we'll grind up that, Okay, so let's drop off this oil. Rare flowers. And we have Gilly with us, but we need rare flowers really bad. So just take me 100 of them. And what do we got for pods in here? We don't have anything. We have the doed, because I'm pretty sure I put the Anki back in here instead of the doed when I meant to do the doed. Yes. We need empty pods. I'm gonna grab a couple of them. 2 rows should be plenty of empty pods. Okay, so we're gonna go to where I remember there being the bees, and we're gonna try and tame one. We just need one for now. I don't really think we're gonna need more than one for now. You know, when we start upping kibble production like crazy, then we might need more than one. But that's way down the line when they release, like, Valguero. So for now, we're just gonna get one. Maybe 2. Because I would like a backup just in case the first one dies. But as far as I remember, these things are an absolute pain in the butt to tame, so that could also be a problem. Trying to think of what else I need. Just like the polymer, well, not the polymer, the obsidian. And then once we get that, we can craft the cooking pot. And then we'll use what we can to go ahead and make as many bits of kibble as we possibly can. And then we'll probably use that kibble to go and tame some Uranus. We should be able to get 4 with 25, because it says it needs 6, so we would have exactly 1 more than we need. But we should also all have 4 kibble already, so if we're lucky we could probably get 5. But that's for level 25, so, you know, if I find lower levels than that, you know, we could probably get away with keeping some of that kibble for ourselves. Taming more Uties along the way. And level 10s, level 5s, and 15s are going to be our best friends. If, like, level 15... Like, I want to say level 25s, because we'll probably be more likely to spot those. And we'll just go with those. But, you know, for the time being, we're just going to go with what we got. What we can get. As far as I'm aware, Udirenists do actually want, like, really good kibble. The blue, light blue kibble, extraordinary. So, yeah. I do believe I'm heading close to the right way. More this way. Basically straight on this way. But from, like I said, from what I remember, taming giant bees is just an absolute pain. And apparently people have been getting what's called a bio grinder or something like that. And apparently you can grind up like dinos or baby dinos or something. I'm not sure. And you get kibble from it. Which seems kind of effed up, but at the same time, yeah. Okay, so hopefully we can at least find it one. I don't want anything super high level, because if it's high level then it's going to give us a lot of trouble. It's an interesting little wall thing they got going on here. I keep going more to the right. Them big, tall box structures, I'm pretty sure those are the traps for the big bugs. Okay, not too much further until we get to where the bees spawn. I know what you're thinking. Bees spawn in redwoods. Why is he going all the way over here, where bees don't spawn? Because, even though bees don't spawn over here, they do. And I'm gonna get them. This is new. As far as I'm aware, this wasn't here last time. Good deal. What the heck? It's like a little box here. Gift box. Swamp Masters. Okay. At least I hope there's a bee here, because, you know, last time there was in... Usually they are. I've seen them here a lot. But sometimes they're not. So, let's hope it's not one of those sometimes. It's like super heavily built all over this map. Yep, there's one right there. Okay, perfect. Avoid it so it doesn't like spook and start sending out little drones. Land right here. Stop getting close. Okay, give me the ghillie. And we'll put this in my inventory. Okay, so I'm not sure if this is still the best way of doing this, but back in the day, this is just kind of how I did it. So you get close enough, and then you just kind of go for it. Didn't work. Didn't work. I'll slow him down. She's right there. She's got like a little drone with her right now. Darn it, she's going up. I need her to come down. Where'd she go? She's like there in the wall. Darn it. She's still scared. I'm not sure if it's like absolutely necessary to break the hive, or if it's just like... Oh, she's moving. She's moving. Gotta watch out for her. Where's she? Where did she go? She was like, oh, here. Oh my god, she's up there. The thing about the bees is like, they'll like dismount you if you're on a bird or something. We might go to the redwoods and attempt to do it there. Oh my god, I'm like rubber banding. It's not seeming like it's going to come down anytime soon. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Dang it, it's spooked again. We got it. We got one in it. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta get up in there. Looks like it'll need 3 rare flowers. But the thing is, you never really know when it's gonna want more. I'm gonna go for it and see if I can't get another one. Nope, it's too soon. But now we have a time tracker on it, so we know exactly where it is. Only problem is we're gonna need a grappling hook to get up to that point. So we gotta go back to the bird. That and some grappling hooks. Looks like she may have come down, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. Okay, so just getting really low on food. But she does not want one yet. It is a problem. I don't want her to starve to death, and her food is going down fast. And she only has 80 HP. No. I only have 99 red flowers. I didn't bring more. So if that stupid freaking bird eats them, I'm screwed. Man, I really need that bee to get out of there. Its taming effectiveness is going down now because it's ready, but I can't get up to it. Stupid game. Let's take one of my rare flowers. Oh, darn it. Well, she's moving, at least. Food is draining, and her taming progress is also going down. It's gonna go back down to 0. We're gonna have to give her 3 more. He'll come down to the path. Probably give her another one. She's going back up onto the cliff side. Just take a rare flower, come on. You're being a pain in my butt. No, she's still up there, and her food is not dropping, thank goodness. It's so annoying that she's like just up in that fold of the mountain, and I can't get up to her. Okay. Come on, lady, take a flower. Can't get to her. Her food's back to full though, that's good. Wait, there's another one. There's 2 here. Okay, well, that just doubled our odds. Darn it. Oh, darn it. It's a bit more difficult than I thought it would be. There's that one. That one's going back to hug the cliff face. Lovely. Unbelievably annoying. Let's go get my bird. I need food anyways. It didn't used to be this annoyingly difficult to tame a freaking bee last time. Back on our Ark Survival Evolved anyways. I don't know why they're being such a pain in the butt this time. Okay, come on. Welcome back. Not really. We're just trying to get bees at the moment, or a bee, at least one. But it's not going very well. Get off of me. It's a pain in the butt. I'm thinking maybe you have to have nothing in your hand. Maybe that'll work. There was another one, but I have no idea where it went. It flew this way, and I think it just kept flying. Pick a rare flower. God, this is so freaking annoying. It's almost as bad as the Gigantoraptor. If we can't get this, we might try an old strategy that I used to use back in the day. It's weird because, like, we did get her to eat a red flower, but now she won't do it. There's the other one. So they're both right here. Eat a berry. Or eat a flower. Is it lagging? No, it's not lagging. Why wouldn't it eat a flower just then? It didn't spook. Ugh. I hate taming these bees, dude. Didn't used to be this much of a pain in the butt back in the day. Stupid bees. God. Where's that other one at? Is there one anywhere around here? Did it fly down there? I need water and food. Great. Let me get back to my bird. Oh great, you don't have any canteens filled. Come on, we gotta go down to the water. Ugh. Get a bug crawling on my neck. One of them little flying ant-like bugs. Ugh. Hate those things. Ugh. He's still up here. At least one of them. I don't know where that other one went. That one keeps getting away from me. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I need a bit of hide. We'll come back to those guys in a minute. Yeah, lime chimps aren't too bad. They have one, Lay's has a flavor that's dill pickle that I absolutely love. It's very good. Definitely have to say that it's my favorite. I mean, it has a ring on it, may as well grab it. Not bad. 2 freaking behemoth gate frames. Wow, that is freaking really good for a drop like this. Head back up here, see if we can't place down a sleeping bag anywhere. Should be able to put one down like right over here. This is pretty much away from everybody. Okay, we gotta go up here. So both of the bees should be right over here. Yes. Okay. Yes, we gave her one. We gave her one. Yes. Okay, this is starting to look a little bit better. The only problem is I'm not too sure when they want more. Dang. That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna go for it again. See if I can't give her another one. Nope, she doesn't want another one. There's a Trudon right there. Hate Trudons. Freaking moved. Oh, she's coming back. That other one went down into the swamp. God, of course there'd be Trudons right here. Okay, we're gonna try and give her one. Couldn't do it. They're so, like, finicky. It's so weird. Oh my god, get away from me, stupid bee. Crap, where's she going? Oh, great. She's gone above the swamp. Freaking fantastic. I gotta go get my bird. I hope you did cryo him. It'd be good that you can keep him. But then again, it was pretty low level, so it might not be like too big of a loss if you didn't. That one's really deep in the swamp. I don't really want to F with it. Just don't understand why they have to go in the swamp. Of all places, you go in swamp. And they're both living team effectiveness. And it's in the trees too, yeah. It's done. We're not getting those. Do we have any more grappling hooks? Or do we use them all? I don't have any more. Okay, let's go back to base and try getting some stuff for a different method. But before we do that, we're gonna actually hit up the volcano and get some obsidian. Yeah, avoid that pile of clay that's in the tree right there. annoying. The freaking bees went. Oh. Come on, get off me. Of course you're level 150. What, my bird's just gone? I'm about to die. Dumb effing bird, just gonna sit over here. Watch one. Yep, we can do it. Can't place a sleeping bag either. We have a spot we can spawn at the volcano if we can make it over there before we die. Of course that Thyla had to be a 150. We're slowly gaining health back, which is good. But I'm probably gonna die if we're not careful. I don't have any cooked meat with me either. And I forgot my whip. Right. It's okay, we don't really need it too much. We just gotta grab some obsidian, then we can go home. Should be a good chunk of obsidian up on the lip of the volcano up here. Yeah. I don't exactly know how much of this we need, but I do know that we need a lot, so... Just gonna grab what I can from in here. Land. Hey, Fox, welcome back. Gosh darn it. What the F? Why can't I pick up the Yankee? Stop effing with me, game. I definitely think the next thing we're gonna need to do once we get in the Kibble Farm completely finished is go and tame Dunkleostis. True that. I just wish this volcano was like the one on the Crystal Isle. That one was full of obsidian. This one's just got a couple of nodes. Highest peak. I just got an achievement. I had no idea I didn't have the achievement. Can't hit that from here. Really should have got my whip. Well, I forgot about it. Oh, come on. Dang, that sounds real nice. I hear there's like an almost infinite metal spot on the center that you can go to and get metal with a donkey. Also, actually, I wanted to ask you a question, if you know, Fox. Do Daddy boxes like go cross server? Like, if I had one here and one on the center, would it like have all of the resources in it on both? Like, if I capped a metal Daddy box on the center and then came over here, would that metal be in the box still? Or is that not a thing? Because I thought somebody said it was a thing, but I can't remember. Stop gathering crystal. It's right in front of you. How are you not hitting that? Stupid. Aye! Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, it's definitely time to go over to that bed, because I'm about to die. Okay. And we'll respawn right there. That way we're not constantly needing food again. Uh-oh. Get off! Don't break my crap. Of course. Stupid effing piece of garbage Rex. This is like the game just really wants to F with me today. I've been having real crap luck all day today. Dang, that sucks. I need to do... I think Alpha Broodmother gives the engrams I need. I need telepad, replicator, daddy box, and transmitter. Yeah, I figured that was probably. Dang it, come on. Stupid Anki won't face the way I want him to so he can gather that obsidian. Oh, I really wish I had brought in my whip. Alright, I'm done with that one node of obsidian. It's just one node. Go up here. There's a couple of nodes right here. Get these. It's annoying how he can reach anywhere else. It's PvE. Yes, this is indeed PvE. I don't want to build up all my stuff and lose everything on PvP. But we're just vibing. Just hanging out. I don't have to lose everything. Just the game would stop effing with me. There we go. Okay, give me that obsidian from your inventory. Yeah, needless to say, I missed the Crystal Isles volcano. I appreciate that, but I'm trying to do lots of solo stuff. But once I do it first, then I'm definitely down to run Broodmother with people. I can carry that myself. I'm pretty sure I can carry that myself. Yes, I can. Man, that Anki's weight sucks. You think Anks would actually have the weight of like these heavier resources, kind of like the RG? But nah, it's kind of lame. I'm ready for Striders to be back. Those things were nice when it came to gathering resources. A little overpowered, but they were still really nice. I didn't always used to be solo. There was a time where I played with my buddy a long time ago. We played Ark Survival Evolved for years. And it just, like, you know, after so many attempts of trying to build up on servers and so many times of, like, the game having to be, like, wiped and stuff, we just got tired of it. And then we dipped out. Because we got pretty far on different maps, and then we got I don't know how or what happened because they never told us, but the admins gave us a partial structure wipe, and he lost all of his base location basically because somebody came in that was kind of like a douche on the server, and they really hated him for some reason. But they came in and pillared his whole area, and he basically just ended up quitting, and we lost pretty much everything in that go. We tried again, and then we got really far. We got Gigas and Crystal Wyverns, but then everybody was saying that it's not even worth continuing to play because they were about to sunset the servers. And I was like, that's fake. So I looked it up, and sure enough, they were sunsetting the servers. Yeah, that's what me and my buddy did. We had our own bases. Oh, there's a Gigantoraptor. What level are you? 10. Freaking annoying, stupid things. Seems like no matter how hard I try to tame one of those guys, I just can't get them to work. Just like the stupid bees just a moment ago. I gotta go to the redwoods and try again for the bees, but I definitely need to get some cooked meat, and I don't know. I need some grapples. It's just annoying. I figured it would be like back in the day trying to tame bees, but it's all like, at least with those ones that were already out of the hive, it was all like weird and glitchy, so maybe if we break the hive and a bee comes out, we can go ahead and tame it without it being all glitchy, if I'm lucky. But I don't know. But then again, when I got bees when it wasn't glitchy, they would sometimes get anti-meshed by the trees that they were inside of, so there was that too. I just need one. I just need one freaking bee. That's all I need for now. And I'll go get more on an event. But just freaking annoying. Let's see. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. How close are we to base? Yeah, we're like right here. Alright. Okay, so how much meat do you have? Good little bit. Keep the rest of it. Yeah, auto crafting is enabled. Now we'll make up a good bunch of polymer so we can make that cooking pot for the kibble area. That's not it. It's gonna be here. 300. We need like 5, I think. Almost 500. Probably need more paste. And we're running low on paste. $450 paste. Now we need 300 of that even. So let's go ahead and do. There we go. Okay. We're probably gonna need to get more paste before we can craft that, but that's okay. Actually, I need to steal some out of here anyways. There. What happened, penguin? What else we need? Thatch? Whoops. And we'll just craft as many as we can. I'm sorry, man. No, it's freaking lagging. Okay. We don't have a full ghillie suit, so we can't really craft, and I don't... Well, we could probably make one. Can we craft that in our inventory? Does it have to be in a smithy? In our inventory, okay. Well, I know where we're about to go. We need hide. Grab 200 of that. We need fiber. And grab 2 stacks of that. Okay. Wait, we need meat. We need that meat before we leave. I don't have any cooked meat with me. That in there. Take all that. I'll actually take that and give it to the birds so it won't eat all my cooked meat. Okay, you can hold on to all this for now. Okay. Also, Penguin, I know you probably didn't see this finished, but after you left we finished this up. I'll go ahead and give you a little rundown real quick. We got water already set up to it. This up here is like where we're growing the plants. Then there's the UDs and some dodos to feed the ovi that gets the eggs. And we put lights in here, so we're gonna fill that whole area up with UDs eventually. Until frickin' what are they called? Dinosuchus come out, Dinosuchus or whatever. So we can get those and go ahead and start making an unbelievable amount of kibble. But for now we just need a good couple of UDs and we'll be alright for a while. You hold that and give me some meat. But we need to go and kill some penguins and get a bunch of organic polymer so we can craft some ghillie. I think we'll craft 2 or 3 sets. Since it is primitive, it'll probably break real fast. The lag is terrible. Okay, continuing on. I'm gonna go to that little island that's all the way over there in the top left corner, and we'll kill a bunch of the penguins that are over there. I used to live over there on that island for a while on an older map. Back when the game was still, like, you know, fairly new. Survival Ascended anyways. Yeah, people were douchebags on that server, so me and my buddy quit playing there too. We did try to start playing Ark Survival Ascended again, but... Or I mean Ark Survival. We did try and play Ark Survival Ascended after Evolved, but... Pardon me. Look, I'll leave one penguin alive, that way that penguin can be you. And the rest we'll go ahead and kill. You're gonna have to witness mass genocide of your species. I hope that's alright. But when we came back, we tried to play here. And, it just wasn't going well at all. People were like had the whole maps pillared, and it was super laggy, and the game kept crashing. And after a while of people just being douchebags because me and my trimate dared to build up on a map, we just left. And we tried again after that. It just didn't end up going super great, so that was the last time we tried to play until now, me playing solo style like this. My buddy, he won't be coming back to Ark most likely. And I'll be very shocked if he does. But we'll see what happens. If he does come back, I probably won't like record playing with him, because it'll probably just be a me and him thing. But I'll continue to be playing here and recording here. A Bassie saddle, that's not bad. We can use that later. We actually need to get a Bassalo, but the only thing is they're, as far as I'm aware, I think they're, well, no, I don't think they're passive tames. Let me out of this, like, little tiny cup I'm stuck in. Oh, Jesus! Nice try, Carno. You wish. Like, once we get a B, we'll pretty much be done with the Kibble Farm. We won't really need to do much else besides get more Uties. So, I want to get that out of the way so we can just have the Kibble Farm done. I want it to be completed. I don't want to have to worry about it anymore. And then, like, we'll just add Uties slowly as we get more kibble. Because we could make kibble right now. We could make 25 kibble and tame, like, 4 Uties with that. But we need honey to make kibble, so that's why we need a bee. So if we can get a bee today, we can make kibble tomorrow. And then we can go ahead and, you know, get more Uties. And then we can make even more kibble. But as of right now, we're kind of just, you know, just trying to get a bee, I guess. That's basically what we're doing. Pretty obvious, though. I definitely think that once we get the whole kibble farm done and we get a good bunch of kibble, enough to tame some stuff, we're gonna go and do what Penguin was suggesting the other night and do a water tame deal. And that's gonna be so much fun because I absolutely hate the ocean and doing all of that. It would be like hilarious for the first little bit, but it would be terrible for the kid later on down the line. Unless it's like if you change its name on its birth certificate, like you legally change its name, like it would like revert. That is a very good question though. Man, there's not a lot of penguins on this side. They usually always spawned over here pretty well. You know what's really effed? I'm pretty sure you get more polymer if you use a club to harvest these. So you're quite literally clubbing penguins. Okay, give me the hide fiber. Okay, then we can craft the first 3 pieces. Okay, then we gotta go to this island over here. And there should be some penguins over here too. Oh yeah, there's a good little cluster right there. Some of them fell into the frickin' water. That one right there, that one can be you. We'll leave that one left alive. Alright, can we craft the rest of it at least? Because I thought I was going to be able to craft a bunch of sets, but we need boots and a hat. And then we'll try and craft another full set. Okay, it looks like we can craft at least 2 sets. Yeah, so we have 2 boots. We don't need that one. We can clear that one. Okay, so we have 2 hats, we have 2 chests, and we need 2 boots, 1 pants, and 1 gloves. 1 pants, 1 gloves, and 2 boots. And then we'll go ahead and craft like another couple of those, and hope that that's good enough. Okay. Now I'm gonna head back to base, and then I'm gonna go AFK and grab dinner because it is pretty well past dinner time for me. I just wish we didn't have to fly so freaking far. Need some stamina. We got a good, like, why do we have 5 pairs of boots? I mean, I think we just grabbed those as extras. But hopefully we can use all this stuff to get a bee. And then we gotta go. No, we're not going. We're not transferring server. We gotta meet Fox later tonight when they come over here. Then we'll breed our Meguana with theirs and get what we need to get. Anyone selling Bestilos? I'm definitely not. I don't even have any water tames. I don't even have, like, the closest thing I have to water tame is the turtle that we got last night. That's it. I mean, we might be able to buy some kibble from somebody. When we come back, we'll probably ask if anybody's selling any. Because I actually, like, really need kibble for, you know, for Monday. I gotta tame stuff on Monday, and I gotta get that going. And I think, like, the main goal for Monday will be to get the donkey and maybe if we can, a Mosasaurus. But that's a lot. That's 5 tames in one day, because we'd have to get Ichthy, Megalodon, Donkey, Pleasy, and then the Mosey. Or we could just take the shark or an Ichthy and just try and get the Pleasy by itself. But I'm gonna have to build a behemoth gate trap for it. As far as I'm aware, none of the behemoth gates actually have, you know, like the arch anymore, so I'd have to build some kind of like a ceiling on it. And we would need a lot of scuba for that. But we'll see. We'll try and plan on it and see what we can do. We'll probably just start up on, you know, we'll probably start recording on Saturday. So Saturday, Sunday, I probably won't be streaming. I might stream on one of those. I might stream Saturday. Maybe. We'll see. But tomorrow, I can't stream at all. I won't be on tomorrow at all. Well, I might after a while, but I probably won't be on. Because I have to record the Terraria video tomorrow and upload that. And then, well, then I'm free on the next day. I'm free Friday. If I can get the Terraria video recorded and uploaded, I can stream on Friday. But I might not stream on Friday and start recording for the Ark video instead. Because if we did that instead, we could stream on Saturday, and I kind of want to do that. Okay, you take all of that. And now I'm going to I'm actually going to log out because I don't know how long I'm going to be. Probably not too long, but I don't want to die, so I'm going to lay here and log out. And I will be back momentarily. Let's just do this. There we go. That way if anybody jumps in and sees it. Alright. I will be back momentarily. Okay, stream, I'm back. Sorry that took so long, but I am back now. Where's my server? What you mean no sessions found? Did they take my server down? Official. The island. PvP. Fresh. Looks like all the NA servers are actually down. Maybe. Hold on. No, there's some of them. Hmm. So we're just kind of waiting for it to come back up because it looks like it got taken down. That's a real shame. Huh. Well, you know what we could do? We could go to Club Arc for a bit. I mean, it looks like they're slowly bringing the servers back up, which is good. Okay, maybe not. Let's just jump onto a Club Arc server. Are there no Club Arc servers right now? Really? Huh. This is just lame. Maintenance in progress. It really sucks. I'm not too sure what we do now, but I will go ahead and look up how to tame a Gigantoraptor while I wait. Yeah, this one that's been uploaded 2 months ago, so we'll check this out. Hmm. Oh, that's so terrible. Huh. Okay, so anyways, basically what it's saying, a lot of crap it's saying. And it's apparently pretty interesting. It's really a pain in the butt, regardless of how you do it. But we need Bronto eggs. That's what we need. Do I have to like update my game? It doesn't say I need to update it. Of course, my server would be taken down now when I get back. This is lame. So we did learn some tips. Don't wear flak is what they say. I also say use Bronto eggs because they're pretty good. That's pretty much all I can gather from it, really. Any day now, it'll be back up, hopefully. Close and reopen the game. Indeed, the servers are down. I'm very unhappy about this. I want my server to come back up. I don't know how long it's been down for. I went to get dinner and then I came back, and it's been down since I got back. So I've just kind of been sitting here waiting for him to come back. It's lame. It's very lame. I won't lie. I don't know how long it's gonna be down for. I figured it would probably be like one of those like 30-minute maintenance things, but like I said, I don't know how long it's been down for. That's the thing. But even not like even usually it doesn't take this long for them to come back up. I've been chilling for a while, waiting for this to come back. I mean, even the Club Arc servers are down. If they weren't, I'd be playing Club Arc. I mean, they've been doing maintenance kind of. Okay. Oh God. Why are Unis honest clips so cursed? Oh God, why did they do this? Why do the freaking like EU or Asia servers come back and not mine? Servers will be back up soon. Lurk until then. Remind me what all you wanted. Sorry. You said you were gonna bring by like a couple Gigantoraptor eggs, and then yeah, just the Maywing eggs, and like if you have any that are like just garbage that you don't want, I'll totally take them off your hands for you. And that's pretty much it. Unless you have kibble. If you have kibble, I totally need to buy some kibble so I could give you something for kibble. Like exceptional or superior or whatever. Like the gold or light blue kibble is what I need. But other than that, that's pretty much all I can think of. Oh my god, come on. Please get back up. Please. Ugh. It's back! Ah, it's back! Let's go! Finally! My god! It took forever, dude! It took way too long. Took way longer than it needed to. There's no point in it taking that long. I gotta tame Brontos. I don't know what my gender my Bronto is, but I gotta tame a bunch of Brontos. Which should be easy, because I'm pretty sure if we tame a bunch of low level with major bears, we won't need to put narcotic in them. What server are you again? I'm on my way shortly. The server that I am currently on is 5258. The island. It's NAPVE 5258. How you doing on berries? Yeah, you got plenty since we topped you off last night. Whoops, that's right. Command area. There we go. Oh yeah, we were attempting to tame a bee. Okay. You gotta see what gender my Bronto is real quick. Male. So we need females. Let me go to Dodex real quick. Let's see, level or Bronto. Level 25. We'll go to level 25, that's fine. 188 Majo berries. No narcotic needed. Okay, so just as a big question, what about 55? No narcotics needed, okay. How about a 150? It takes 709 berries. Really? Really? It would take 4 hours and 15 minutes, but it wouldn't take any narcotic. Good to know. What kind of kibble were you needing? Exceptional or extraordinary. Either gold or light blue. Those are the two that I need. Preferably light blue, but I will take gold if you don't have light blue to trade. I take it that Gigantoraptor's gone, probably. And I just have a feeling it is. No, it's chilling. If we're lucky, we can tame it later. How long am I going to be on for? Another, probably... I might be on for another 4 hours. I might push it till 2 tonight and just be up late. Whoops. That's not at all what I wanted to do, but it works. It's fine. How are you doing there, buddy? Tons of dodo eggs, and I will be taking a lot of them because I want to put those in the fridge. God darn it, stop picking them up. God damn it. That is actually really cool. I didn't realize that you could actually see the potatoes under the ground from crop plots. That's really cool. Does that mean that there's actually potatoes in here already? There is! Wow, that was fast. Freaking nice. What's an automated withdrawal, I wonder? And these should have mango berries in them. Ooh, yeah. We got a lot. Can the robots put stuff, like, if I had automated withdrawal on these, could the robots put the stuff in the fridge for me? Can automate med brews? That's freaking crazy. Is lagging freaking badly right now. I don't know why, but it just is. Castros. Oh, little guy wants care. What do you want? A Tinto berry? That's pretty easy. Let's do imprinting. Nice, you don't need to be imprinted again. Rubber banding like freaking crazy. Okay, just to be safe. Oh my god. This freaking rubber banding is so annoying. My cords are 1972. Okay. Golly, this rubber banding is freaking garbage, man. I can't believe how bad it is. I mean, usually it stops after a little while, but it's not stopping at all. Alrighty, see you in a minute. I wish the leg would die down a little bit, that'd be nice. You could probably use some more berries soon for this little dude. Yeah, you're probably right. Give it a quick try, maybe it'll help. What? Connection timed out, what do you mean? It used to do this every time you get like a host connection timeout back on Ark Survival Evolved, but it would take like 10, 15 minutes for me to get back in when that happened back then. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Again, hopefully it doesn't crash anymore. Or not crash, lag is bad. I don't think we'll ever see the day where Ark doesn't lag really bad, but hopefully it won't be as bad. What is my character doing? I was throwing it back for a minute there. Okay. Can't open any doors. It's probably lagging. What is going on? Is it gonna disconnect me? Wait, did the whole server just crash? Weird, it says it's still up. That's really freaking weird. Hopefully. Stream's not gone down. Don't worry. I'm just refreshing the game. Sometimes that allows me to join. Any day now. I'm gonna try and go back. I got back in. Okay, I'm back. I'm back in. Hopefully it doesn't F us over again. Character's throwing it back again. Why is he doing that? That's nice. Okay. I'm still rubber banding a good little bit, unfortunately. I just turned around to see your wyvern's head sticking through the door. Come on in. Oh my god, I'm still rubber banding like crazy bad. Okay. Hopefully it kind of fixes itself. So, I'm not too sure how to do this. Do I just put the iguana on breeding, or do I unclaim it, or how do we do this? Yeah, they're not breeding. Oh wait, yeah, there you go. Wait, did they stop or are they still going? Whoa. These things are pretty. Oh god, I'm popping around everywhere. Wow, thanks, man. Here, I'll do. That way we can be more immediate. Aw. Oh yeah, cotton candy, the cotton candy Yudi. Let me go grab that real quick and I'll show you. Wait, is this one the same as this one? Yes, okay. There you go. Appreciate it. Did you? Oh, they're submating. Oh, that takes a while. Oh. Yeah, here. I hope this doesn't affect the baby. Oh, Kibble. Thank you. Let me unclaim mine and you can claim it. And that should go ahead and make it a little bit smoother, I hope. Wait, will they both drop an egg? Is that how this works? Both of them will drop one? Mega have food. There's a crap ton of berries in the inventory of the iguana, but if you're talking about the Megatherium will be fine until we finish breeding up these guys. It's already at 63%, but I can also go ahead and... Where is it? It's in this one. Real quick. So wait. Okay, so yours... So it swaps. So now yours will breed. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Nice. Yeah, we'll definitely be raising up these fairly soon. Those are really good. That's fair. Close my gate and open this door. That way nobody, just in case like somebody tries to run in the base or anything. I doubt that would happen, but you never know. Pink one is beautiful. I love it. Maybe possibly. I'm glad because it's awesome. It looks amazing. I'll honestly probably use the Gigantoraptors you gave me to incubate eggs and just eventually tame one of my own so I can mark it off the list. Just because they're such a pain in the butt to tame. I do hope you get a color like that matches the adult. I know you said you were mainly looking for the colors, so if you don't, you're always welcome to come back and breed more. It will not be a problem at all. New gene scanner. Can be. You must unbox the test users. Awesome. Thank you. You're more than welcome to. If that Megatherium wasn't sitting there, I'd totally just let you take it with you and bring it back when you're done with it. And you could breed up as many as you wanted back at your base. That's fair. Well, as soon as they're cooled down, hit me up on Discord or... Thanks. Hit me up on Discord, or if I'm streaming, and the Megatherium will definitely probably be done by then, so you can just come by and I'll let you take it with you. Take mine with you back to your base. And you can just bring it back whenever you're finished with it. That wouldn't be bad at all. Alright, well, you'll have to let me know if you get the colors that you're looking for, because I know that sometimes you get bum luck with that. But if you don't, you're, like I said, you're more than welcome to come back, because you've helped me out a crap ton. Oh, that would be nice. If we get a 2x this weekend, I'm gonna grind like crazy. Very appreciated. That I meant to tell you that freaking Enki you gave me is overpowered as crap, dude. The freaking melee on that thing is so insane that on a 2x I'd get like 500 raw metal from one node. I've been using that thing this whole time. It's awesome. Wow, that's freaking sick. I don't know if you have one. Let me see. Lighting. Oh my god. You gave me the male of that other one. Now I have a good male, so you can take that one. Since you gave me a freaking basically full-on pink Gigantoraptor, it's the least I could do. Give you a Tron Beauty. No problem at all, man. All your help was greatly appreciated. Everything you did for me is awesome. God, I'm popping around. I'm not even moving. You are a real one. Real one. You're a real one, man. Appreciate your help. Yeah, great. Okay, let's go. I'm going to go to Teardrop Island and knock out every Bronto I see. Yeah, Diplo's back here knocking down trees still. It's not too terribly bad leg-wise now. Just be able to cut like over here. Cut through this area with the mountain. And go around those huge bases. Let's go knock out stuff at Teardrop. Nothing's probably gonna kill it. So we could easily get like 2 or 3 Brontos that way. I'm gonna go the long way to avoid some lag. Is there any car charts or gigas out here? Where'd that train track go? Is that base still chilling over here? There's like a whole huge base with railroads and everything. No, I was in the air. God darn it. I'm dead for sure. That's so freaking bad. I was in the air. I just had my armor and my long necks. I don't have blueprints for those. Crap. God darn it, man. I shouldn't have taken off so quickly. I wonder if that widespread issue that they were talking about is like constant crashing. This is so freaking annoying. And it like took a second to load. I was like, oh my god, this is it. And then it just came back. Yeah, refresh simulator, pretty much. I swear to God, if I lost my crap, I'm gonna be so freaking mad. It sucks! This is the worst! This is the worst. I was completely down now. Imagine it rolls back. That would suck so bad. Who is pinging me? Who is sending me stuff on Instagram? Any day now. Satisfactory is by Ghost Ship Games, I do believe. They make a game I really like called Deep Rock Galactic. That game is freaking awesome. Deep Rock is amazing. It's such a fun game. Coffee Stain Studios, yes. Oops. I'm dropping my phone. I'll check those reels out, them being sent later. Come on, come back, please. Yeah, that's true. I assume you're talking about Deep Rock. If you're talking about Satisfactory, I haven't played Satisfactory, but I've watched some of it. Um, yeah, I like to join people in sessions. I assume that's what you're talking about when you say quick sessions, anyways. I did not know that about your tribe name. Nice. I think I have. Arx is easily my most played game. I've played this way more than I've ever played Deep Rock. But most of my miners are all like silver, I think, or gold. Minecraft Ark is satisfactory. And I'm trying to think. I think my top three are like Minecraft Ark and The Isle. I think those are my top three. Tara, you knocked my pillow down. Why is your paw wet? Why are your paw wet? What are you doing? Why are you walking over here? What do you think you're doing? What are you doing? Are you curious about what I'm doing right now? Is that what you're doing? Are you trying to pester me? Is that what you're doing? Or are you just being a brat? Huh? Are you just being a brat? Just trying to be annoying? You big brat. Okay, get off of me. Be gone. Go away. Eh. This is so lame. I'm gonna lose all my stuff. Come on, any day. This is literally the worst. Ah! This is so lame. Come back. Now! I beg of you! Does it need like an update or some bullcrap? I'm closing the game out. I'm freaking reopening it. Does not seem like it has an update. Great. That's just lovely. This sucks. Lame. The only thing that's making this even like slightly tolerable is the fact that I have clips from Unis Honest playing in the background, and it's just like some of the funniest crap. It's like, some of the funnier clips, like Mark and Ethan are eating cookies and drinking eggnog. Freaking Mark drinks more eggnog than Ethan. He's like, eat my A. And then Ethan's like, "Ah, I don't have room." It's so stupid, but it's freaking hilarious. The clip where Ethan can't say skillet. That is also absolutely hilarious. And he kept saying, like, skriddle! Skillet! No, like, he's like, skittle or skriddle! Uduzan is peak. Absolutely hilarious. Come on. This is so freaking lame. I'm gonna break my mouse at this point. Plenty of NA servers up already. Are they just taking their sweet time getting to the one we're on? I have 242. It's still not there. I gotta get back on and get my crap. Out of curiosity. Even Club Arc isn't back. This is so freaking annoying. Any day now. Any day. I hate this so much. This is literally just join simulator. I'm straight up about to enable an auto clicker. Live, repeat, F6, how many times every 1 millisecond. And we'll do this, and then we'll hit F6. It's clicking it too fast. It's clicking it too fast. Every 10 milliseconds. How about that? It's still too fast. Okay. Every 100 milliseconds. Oops. Close. Let's see. Every 150 milliseconds. We should probably just do 200 milliseconds to be safe. Perfect. That's perfect. Absolutely amazing. This has become an idle game now. This is just an idle game. We essentially created Cookie Clicker and Ark. At least this way I won't fry my mouse. One day I'll see yellow up there. And it'll be there. And then I'll be happy. And I'll hop on. Only to realize that I lost all of my armor and weapons and tools. And then I'll be so defeated and be like, I don't want to play this no more. And then I'll get on and grind out more crap. And be like, I hate this game, but I'm addicted, so I can't stop playing it. Ugh. I want to entertain you guys somehow, but I have absolutely no idea how to do that while I'm just sitting here waiting for the game to come back. I'm trying to think of stories I can tell. It's a good story that I have. Okay, so I got one. When I was younger, me and my brother, like my aunt, we'd go down to my aunt's house every like Tuesday or Thursday, right? She lived just a little bit down the ways from us, so we would just walk down to her house. And so what we would do when we went to her house is we would play in these like little, I don't know, they were like plastic doll houses in a way, but they were like for kids. So like they were little plastic houses. And they were really cool, and they were a lot of fun to play in, but they were tiny. And me and my brother got old enough to be able to move them ourselves, and we are like, oh yeah, now that we're strong enough to lift this thing ourselves, we can put it wherever we want. So we asked our aunt if we could take it down to a spot in the pasture where an old car used to be sitting. And she was like, yeah, you guys can. And so we moved it down there, and we deemed it the secret place. And it wasn't like it was pretty much just in walking distance. Anybody could just walk up on us. But me and my brother, we were like, "Oh, this is a secret spot. You know, we could do anything we want here." We I think the most we did there was just kind of sat in there, and we were like, well, this is kind of boring. But I do remember one thing. At the store, they have these like cakeys, the sweet like cake things, you know, like the zebra cakes and stuff. But they're called moon pies. And my aunt and I also loved and still do love moon pies. They're so good. They're like banana cream pies almost, but they're crunchy-ish, kind of crunchy-ish, I guess. I don't really know how to explain the texture. Anyways, she had some, and me and my brother were like, "Can we have some of these?" And she was like, "Yeah, you both can have one." So we both got one. They're like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna take this to a secret place, and we're gonna leave it there, and we're gonna have a stockpile of snacks." We sat there for a few minutes, and we were like, "You know what? Let's just eat them." And so we did. Long story short, the secret place basically got taken down because nobody wanted a plastic dollhouse in the pasture for too long because it was ugly. And also, me and my brother got like too tall to actually fit inside of it. And it was like really uncomfortable. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Um, Me and my brother, we like we were bad kids. We were really bad. Um, we had a magnifying glass. Like we got magnifying glasses in like a bug discovery kit that our aunt got us. And me and my brother's first ideas were like, let's start a fire with these. Because we had seen survival shows where they do that. And we're like, yeah, we're real survival people. We're going to do this. It's going to be great. So we took some like dry leaves and we would just like burn holes through the leaves. They wouldn't actually ignite, and it was really like annoying to us. But it smelled horrible. The leaves burning smelled terrible. And we were like, whatever. But eventually we were like, you know what? Let's try and magnify leaves on the trampoline. And we're like, yeah, that's a great idea. So we got up on the trampoline with a bunch of dry leaves. And we burnt a hole into the dry leaves, but we didn't realize that we were burning a hole through the trampoline. So what was a small hole became us being fascinated with the fact that we could burn rubber on the trampoline or like plastic or whatever the the actual trampoline material was made out of. So we're like burning little holes all over the place, and that like those little holes became a big hole. That big hole became a massive hole, and the trampoline was thrown away shortly after. Me and my brother were not allowed to touch magnifying glasses again for a while after that. Um, there were these toys. There was all kinds of toys that we had, and we would throw them up onto our aunt's roof, and they would roll back down. Usually, they were like balls. Have you ever seen those balls that like have the little suction cup in the middle? So like you push them together and they stick and become a frisbee. We would use those. We would stick them. We would turn them into the frisbee. We would throw them up on the roof, and then when they were on the roof for a few seconds, they would pop back into a ball, and then they would roll down. And we did this with like bouncy balls. We did this with basketballs, the little frisbee balls, um, and that was always fun. But then there was this one toy. They still sell it at the dollar store. You can find it at a dollar store. It's this like little arrow thing that lights up, but it has like two little like tails on it, and you can take a little stick that has like a rubber band connected to it, hook it to the little rubber thing, pull the rubber band really far back, and let go, and shoot it into the sky, and then it'll gently float back down. And we had those, and we would shoot them into the air all the time. And that was a lot of fun until they got stuck on the roof. And when things got stuck on the roof of our aunt's house, there was only one thing you can do: ask an adult for help, which they usually didn't help us get them down because we got them up there and they didn't want to help us all the time. Or hope that the weather pushes it off the roof eventually. Well, we got one of those stuck on the roof, and I remember we came back down the next day, hoping that it was down, and it was. It had fallen off the roof, and we had gotten it. I have no idea what happened to those. Probably got thrown away somewhere. But they were absolutely awesome. And my aunt's backyard was also like the one of the perfect places to ride bikes around because it was like in a circle, kind of. So it was like the back door, like by the back door was like the track, right? So you would go around up the hill by the whale house, and then you would keep going around. You would go past the clotheslines, and then you go back by the porch and repeat. You keep going back around and around, and there was trees in the middle. But I remember they put a table and like a wood log holder right, like really, like kind of in the track. So it was like a really narrow gap that you had to get through. And like the worst part, like we would always crush your finger on like one of them as you were like slowly driving through. And I remember crushing my finger so many times, but I do remember one time that I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get it this time. I'm going so fast. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna go right through it." I didn't. My handlebar smacked into, like, I think the table, jerking my bike hard left and flinging me over the handlebars, and I got launched onto the ground. And it hurt. It hurt really bad. It was not good. Scraped the crap out of my elbows and my arms. But I was okay. It was a tough kid. I got scars. Everybody got scars. Um, the worst scar I have though, that's a good story. So me and my family, we were watching Home on the Range one time. If you haven't seen that movie, it's a great movie. It's a Disney movie. You should check it out. We were watching Home on the Range. I'm just kind of vibing, and like we got up to make popcorn, and everybody was up. Everybody was taking like a break, getting a drink, getting popcorn ready. And when we all had popcorn and we were all coming back, my like, I don't know, 8, 9, probably no 7 or 8 year old self thought it would be a great idea to basically cannonball into the couch. So I booked it. I ran as fast as I could. I jumped, and like I kind of tucked my legs so like my knees would land on the couch. Well, instead of landing perfectly on the couch cushions, they went straight behind the couch cushions into the like bit between the back cushions and the butt cushions, and right into the loose springs that had been somehow like popped out of the couch. Needless to say, I cut the crap out of both of my knees, and I have scars on both of my knees from that. I was bleeding really bad, and I think my dad had to come home from work with a first aid kit to to doctor me up. I can't remember exactly. And then I'm trying to think, like the worst injury I've ever had so far was when my brother broke my nose. If he broke my nose, we're not really sure if he did or not. So we were in a pool. We were in a swimming pool. We were just having some fun. It was just me and him. We were just hanging out. I was pushing him around in the pool, and he was laughing. You know, it was funny. We were having a good time. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he's like, "Stop! Stop!" And then I'm like, "I'm not stopping." And then all of a sudden, the next thing I know, he wasn't gonna tell me what was wrong. He took his elbow and went like straight up, flung it backwards, and busted my nose. He elbowed me in the face so hard, I immediately started gushing freaking blood out of my nose everywhere. And then I was bawling. I was like screaming and bawling. And I was like leaning over the pool, and there was just blood everywhere going all the way down the side of the pool. The water had blood in it. I had blood all over me. And my freaking aunt, my mom, came up and they're like, what happened? I was like, he elbowed me in the face. And just what ended up happening was they got me out of the pool. They got me like some tissues, and my nose eventually stopped bleeding. I didn't get like anything on it. Like nobody put nothing on my nose besides like tissues. So I don't really know if my nose ever broke or anything. It doesn't hurt or anything. I don't think it broke. It doesn't feel broken, you know. But it hurt. It hurt really, 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 really bad. And it was a lot of blood for like, I don't know how old I was. It was a lot of blood for that old age me. But there was a lot of stuff like that. Me and my brother, we got into scraps all the time. But it was fun. There was a lot of fun stuff. And then there was, let me think. Me and my brother always got into fights over the PlayStation 2. My dad's like friend or something gave me and my brother a PlayStation 2. And we were so happy. We started playing games on it. We had Lego Batman and Lego Star Wars, and we would play those on there all the time. Well, of course, my brother being the older brother, he was player 1. And I was player 2. You know, you grow, younger sibling always is player 2. That's pretty much how it always goes. So he was Batman and I was Robin. So we would fight over like almost everything, pretty much just about everything. Who got to be what character? It was a fun one. Who got to do what in the game? Like if there was a new suit for Robin, my brother would be like, "Let me be Robin," and I was like, "No, I get to be Robin. I'm Robin." And who got to drive what car? That was a lot of fun. That was always like a big one. And then there was this machine, just like little, like one of those little grocery store rideable animals that you put like a 25 cents into, and it like starts moving back and forth, like the thing Patrick rides on in his dream. That like one of those. Well, there was one of those, and we would always ride it, and I'd be like, "It's my turn, get off!" And then he'd be like, "No, it's my turn." I don't understand why it bothered us so much that the other person got to do it, but it did. So we would just start like freaking punching each other and getting really mad at each other, start fighting, and it was just a lot. It was just, I mean, it's good memories now, but back then it was really bad memories because it was just constant fighting. We'd fight all the time, and there would be like punching, kicking, pinching, biting. There was biting. There was a lot of pushing and shoving. A lot of calling each other jerks. We couldn't curse back then, and so jerk, loser, sorehead. I remember that one. I think that's one of them. A lot of those kinds of insults for a long time. And there was just a lot of like stupid and goofy things we would do. Because, we were kids. That's what kids do. But as soon as I got my own room, everything kind of changed. Like, when I got my own room, me and my brother's relationship went from fighting to not fighting at all. But when I got my room, we were kind of like already out of the fighting phase. We were kind of into like the phase where you're like, it's like right before, it's like, okay, so it's right after, oh, this person's a freaking jerk and I hate them. And it's right like before, hey, this person's actually not too bad. This person's actually kind of cool, kind of chill. And, my brother ended up getting like a job with my uncle. And I didn't get a job for a long time. Quiet, quiet, Tara. My brother got a job with my uncle, and that was right after he graduated. I graduated in 2020, I think it was. And then I basically sat around and did nothing for a long time. I was like, everybody was getting their license, and I was like, I don't need to get my license. They all have theirs. They can just drive me around. Little did I know I needed a license to actually get a job. So when my brother was making a lot of money, when he got a legitimate job with a company or whatever, I was like, hey, he's getting money. I want money. So what I did was like, I'm gonna get a job. And every time I wanted to get a job, there was always one thing stopping me, and that's, you need an ID to work here. I was like, oh, gosh dang it. So what ended up happening was, it took me like a year. And it's like crap to say it, but it did take me like a year to actually get my license, because I kept procrastinating reading like the whole driver's ed handbook, because it was so long and so boring, and I hated it. And I'm really bad at reading, so it was like a triple threat. So what ended up happening was, I was like, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm getting it done. So I strapped in, and I read the whole thing. And by read the whole thing, I mean, I found an app online that would change text to speech, and I copy pasted my life away. I got through the whole book, and I took a test. I got my permit, and I was like, yes. And I told my family, I was like, I did it. I got my permit. As soon as possible, let's go. Let's do this driver's license things. Because the thing I had been doing for years that I wasn't supposed to be doing, driving. I had been driving since I was 11. I got my license when I was 21 or 20. My uncle and my mom and my dad, they all like let me drive a lot, and I learned how to drive real easy. What? Why are you barking at me? So what ended up happening was, I took the driver's test. It went really smoothly. The only rough part was the parallel parking. That was a little difficult, but I'd say I did pretty good. The lady that gave me the test, she was like, well, the only thing that I have a complaint about is that when we were going down the street, you weren't looking down the roads that you weren't gonna turn on. Like, you're supposed to look down those and make sure nothing's coming. I was like, oh, okay. She's like, but other than that, you did great. And I was like, well, did I pass? And she was like, yes, you passed. I'll go inside and get your license for you, and we'll get you all set, and you're good to go. And I was like, yeah, baby. I was so happy. And so I got my license, and the best, like, this is something me and my family do all the time. I walk up to my mom and my sisters and my brother in the car, and they're like, well, did you get it? And I was like, no, I failed. I failed the driver's test. And like, what happened? I was like, I ran like a stop sign, and then like I almost hit a curb when I was turning. And they're like, well, you can always try again. And my mom, she was looking at me. She was like, that doesn't sound right. And she was like, are you lying? I was like, yeah. And so they were all like, you did get it? I was like, yeah, I did. Heck yeah. And we were all super happy. It was great. And I got a job not long after that at a grocery store. And then like a good 6 to 9 months, I quit that job because it felt like I was wasting my life away there. And I got another job at a barbecue restaurant. 6 to 9 months after that, I quit that job because my boss was a psychotic maniac. And now I'm here playing Refresh Simulator and streaming, which I'm much happier doing this, by the way. This is, like, I'd rather be doing this. Like, this is much better. There was a lot of VR chat, though. I played a lot of VR chat before I got my license. I still play VR chat from time to time, but I just remember, like, a group that I was hanging out at the time, they were like, "Did you get a job?" And I was like, "Not yet." And they're like, "Did you get your license?" I was like, "Not yet." And they're like, "When are you gonna do that?" I was like, "I don't know." But I did get it. I did. I'm happy. I'm happy that I did it. Took me forever. I did. But you know, like once you get past the reading and stuff, it really ain't too hard to drive. Especially if you have somebody teaching you and you get it down pretty good. It's not hard. The only thing that like I'm like worried about when I drive now is just like the highway. If you go on the highway, it's chaotic. It's very chaotic. It's like lots of people going really fast, and you gotta know where you're going so you can make sure that you get in the right lane when you need to, and you can go on the exit that you need to get off at, and you gotta watch out for other people that are driving crazy, and always be a defensive driver. So, I mean, it's not too bad. It's a little intimidating, but it's not that bad. But dude, I hate the highway. I know it's not great, is it? Like I I hate the highway so much that I went to get donuts one day for my family, and we went. My license at 21 too. Nice. We're like brothers, but closer. You know that meme? 21 last year. Ha ha ha. 21 last year. I turned 22 last year. You're younger than me. Nice. I'll be 23 this year. But it's fun. And like once YouTube picks up, I'm gonna be getting a motorcycle. I mean, as long as you're driving carefully and you don't get pulled over, it's like I'm not saying do it, but I'm not saying you're gonna, it's gonna be a big deal if you do. My uncle took me and my brother out to the middle of absolutely effing nowhere to teach us how to drive. Dude, I'm freaking. My dream bike is a Kawasaki Vulcan 650 with the green color, like the green and black color. Oh, I want it so bad. Either the Kawasaki Vulcan 650 or the Kawasaki Vulcan 900. Either of those would be like the dream bike for me. Those are the ones that I really want. And I should probably get a drink of water because my freaking voice is starting to go. There we go. That's better. But yeah, I have so many plans, so many big plans for the future. When I do get partnered, I'm gonna start a second channel that's just gonna be like vlogs and moto vlogs. Dude, I think I've seen the Yamaha V Star. Those things are freaking cool. Let's take a break from the click thing for a minute. I'm gonna look up the bike that you were talking about because I want to see it. I want to see it again. Yamaha V Star 650. Dude, that's freaking sick. That is so cool looking. That is not what I wanted to see. Kawasaki Vulcan 650. Dude, that is freaking awesome. Yeah, I've looked at a lot of bikes, and just the freaking the Vulcan just is like, oh, it's just so cool to me. It's just such a cool thing. I wonder, can you paste an image in chat? Oh, that's lame. Ah, oh, dang, that sucks. But I mean, like, it's good to learn about repairs on a bike and everything. Okay, I'm going to quit the game and reopen it and see if that fixes anything. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Who knows? But it, like, if I don't get a Kawasaki Vulcan 650 or 900, then like the car of choice is 100%. Like, my dream car is an El Camino. Like, I really, really, really love El Caminos, and I really want one of those. It'd just be really freaking cool. Like, what I want to do, and I know it's like it's a freaking long ride from where I am, uh, but I want to get a Kawasaki Vulcan 650, and I want to ride it to Florida to go bike riding with my friends because they have motorcycles, and it would just be so cool to ride it all the way out there. But it's like an 18-hour trip or more to get all the way out there. And my friend's like, don't do that to yourself. Just riding for an hour is kind of painful. I'm like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ride all the way out there. It's gonna be great. But I'm excited. But like, I want to open a whole like second channel and do vlogs and stuff and have a vlog channel going. And I want to do like podcasts and stuff and freaking collaborations. That'd just be so freaking cool. My friend, she like built her bike. She didn't build it. She like bought a bike, and then she replaced a lot of stuff on it. But it's freaking sick. I don't know what kind of bike it is. I forgot what it was, but it's like black and yellow color, and it's like really cool. But I wouldn't mind getting like one of them old like metal square body like Chevrolet trucks. Those are nice too. Like if I could find one with decent mileage and that's like not super destroyed, I would totally probably buy it if I could. I hope the server comes back up soon. If I did die and the server's been like the time's been ticking on my bag, it's gone. Like there's no way it's gonna be there. But there's a lot of stuff I want to do really bad. I got a lot of big plans. Like I want like the first YouTuber that I would want to collaborate with would probably be like Big Jiggly Panda from the Vanos crew. I love his content. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. And like just doing Pokemon videos with him would be absolutely amazing. Like if I could do Pokemon packs with him, that'd be so much fun. And then I would love to like collaborate with Markiplier. That's even possible. If I could even get to the point where I could do that, that would be amazing. You know, Wildcat from the Vanos crew, that would be cool. Moist Critical, that would be a fun podcast or like collaboration. I don't know, like collaborating with Queso would be fun too. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. There's a lot of YouTubers that are kind of like still around, but not too much, that I would like to collaborate with. But you know, only time will tell. All we can do is wait and see what happens. Okay, well, I am going to keep it refreshing, and I will be back momentarily. I'm going to take my dog outside. And hopefully, by the time I get back, if with any luck, it'll be back up. But I'm not counting on it, so I will be back momentarily. I'm back. Still no sign of the server being up, unfortunately. I can't freaking go to bed until I get my crap. Curious about something. I do that. That might F it up though. Yeah, we'll go for it, see if it'll work. Swap it. Swap the captures. Let's see if that'll allow me to do this. Oh, it's a bit janky. Come on. Capture. Game capture. You're supposed to be doing your thing here. There we go, now it's capturing. Okay, let me do this real quick. It's late, so there might not be anybody on, but we might be lucky. There's 2 people on, let's see. Sometimes you get lucky and people will start joining. Texted on Discord. That freaking sucks. Oh, that's really lame. It was a huge bummer. Well, since they put the servers to bed, maybe like if I did die, my stuff will be safe until I can get back to it. But that means your stuff should be safe too. which is good. It's a Pathfinder. Hopefully they'll bring it back soon. If we're lucky. We'll play a match or two of this and check if it's back up, and then if it's not, I'll just do another match or two. Hopefully we'll get more people joining in the game, but since it is like almost 1 a.m., we might not. Oh, come on. They left the game. Lame. Lame. Frickin' lame. Whoops. Maybe somebody will join in eventually. Either this or the Isle, and freaking the Isle probably dead. I don't even know what dino I have on the Isle right now. Somebody doesn't join back by, like, I don't know, 9 minutes, we'll probably jump to the Isle. That's a more consistent game than this. Can't really do anything without another player in this game. Yeah, but like if I died and they bring the servers back up like sometime tonight, my stuff will be gone. Oh, it's new that you can interact with things. I think they recently gave this game like a huge TLC update. Like, they changed so much about it, even the maps. Like, back over here. I don't remember if this used to ever be here, but I know for a fact that these signs never used to be here. These air cons did, but these signs never did. So they changed a lot about this map. They even made like night variants of these maps too, which is really cool. Darn it. Somebody's got about 47, 45 seconds to join in before I jump onto the aisle and see if that's be any better. Okay, let's see. Oh! Haha, we made it. Derpy Overraptor. Alright, swapping games. I was hoping that this would be better, but nope. It is not what I was hoping it would be. Hope the Isle doesn't need an update. I haven't played the Isle in a hot minute. Man, it's like always effing up my like little thing in OBS. I have to change it every now and again. Noise. Let's make sure that it actually looks good on the stream. Saying everything's good. Okay, before I just jump in here willy-nilly, let me find out what dinosaur I got on what server. What does it say? Verify. Verify what? Verify. What does it mean? If you run into any blah blah blah, everybody needs to verify. What do you mean everybody? How does one verify? Click the green button below to verify. Okay, I did that. What happened to this server? How to verify your Discord? A whole YouTube link? Really? Okay, I got it. I think. I hope. seems like everything's back up. Ah, yes. Gal! Dang, there's a lot more people on than I thought there would be. Let's see what we can do here. Where's the dino stuff? Injects. Is it? Do I do it in injects? Man, it's been a hot minute since I've done this. Let's see. I don't know what that is. Subrex. Okay, so I don't want to be a Subrex. 15-minute cooldown. Great. So we do injects. I think that's right. Switch to server 1. Yeah, switch to server 1. No. Okay, still the subrex. No. Let's do 3 for now. We'll inject a galley, so that way we can do this whole big annoying process, but gotta get it done one way or another. Let's see, Noobsai server 1. There we go. It's been a good hot minute since I played this game. Fatal error! Oh, come on, man. God darn it. Okay, give me another fatal error. You give me one more fatal error, and I'm gonna verify the files of this freaking game. I don't even remember where I logged out at last. Oh, it do indeed be dark. That sounds like an Ava. Okay. Whoop! Oh, what are you? Are you little baby aloe? Yeah, little baby aloe. Don't let you get close enough to bite me. You stay over there, man. Where am I? I'm over by aviary. Man, nighttime in this game sucks. The only reason we're able to see is because I have this like blue light mod installed, so I can actually see in this game. Oh man, if there is a big old dino, it'll be down there. I'm not getting to it without dying, of course. Then again, it could be over there. See how dark it is without the blue light? It's pretty dark. Who is pinging me? It's the same freaking like thing that I'm gonna get ticked. You have blocked for using VPN. I don't care. Close the DMs. Pings me again, I'm gonna freaking block them. Stupid, like, little bot thing. I'm not even using a VPN. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the F I am and what I need to do. So, pretty sure I'm by Stench. I'm pretty sure this is Stench right here. It's been a long time. Too long. This is a fun game, and I do really like this game. It's just a lot of other stuff has taken time. The person I played this game with a lot, kind of like dipped out of my life for a little bit, and then like life went on for a while, and I got a girlfriend, and we pretty much spent all of our time. I spent all my time with her a lot, and then after we broke up, my friend was there. She kind of helped me pick up the pieces, and we've been playing a little bit, but we haven't been playing the Isle, so there might be a chance that we do a live stream with her. I'm coming. I hear you, Para. Hope it's not like just a little baby para. That's gonna be annoying. But it sounds like a full adult para. They're like right over here. Look! There they are! Are you alone? Is there nobody else here? Let's take the blue light off for a minute. It's like, it has a tendency to F with my eyes. Using local. Local's gone. Wait, where are all the chats gone? I'm living group going to peak some carnies. Okay, so I guess we'll head to the rest of them. Okay. Sprint over there. Also, I do have a question. How, like, how did you find that message that Ark posted, or whoever posted it? Because if there's, like, a Discord that they post those updates in, I would love to know about it so I can join it. Golly, I forgot how much the food and water drains on a galley. It's not as bad as Dibble, but it's still really bad. Arc Discord. Is there any way that you could invite my profile to it? Oh, sweet. There's probably enough water. Server news, yes. Arc news, yes. Arc Discord news, yes. Okay. Next. Experience. Server reports. Patch. Status updates. Okay, so I see where you saw that ping. So I should get a notification when the servers come back. That way I don't have to just keep checking and getting off this game and getting back on. I do really hope that the servers come back soon though, because I would like to get my stuff. They're not too far. The only problem is there's a massive canyon in my way. Ooh, food. Food. Thank you for the invite. Is your, like, home server, the center server, down? Or is that one still up? Dang. You wanna effing go? Utah? Ooh, he crouching at me. Ooh, he crouching at me. Where is he at? And also, sorry if the blue light flashbangs. It is not meant to flashbang anybody. I'm just trying to see where that Utah went. He's obviously chasing me. Thinking he can get a quick meal. I thought I saw him. Sit down and get some stamina for a minute. Try and see if I can't find him again. He's down there somewhere. Probably just let me go, to be honest. He probably didn't want to chase me all the way down. Not to mention, Gellies can do pretty decent against a Utah. Gellies have a pretty strong kick. Alright, I don't want to sit around and wait anymore. We're going to continue on. Looks like we might be about to meet up with one of our group members. Sauce. Maybe. Ice skating. Looks like they're right freaking here, man. Yeah, they're like right down there. Give a little F call, let them know that I'm here. I don't know what they are, so they might be like stupid fast, but I feel like we're going towards paradise. Whoop! Come on, there we go. Blue light warning in 3, 2, 1. Aw, little Maya. Look at the little Maya. It's so cute. Wait, don't leave me. Where are you going? Here, I'll walk with you. Come with you. Come with me. Let's go. Where are you going? You need to go to your left there, buddy. You're trying to make it to your friends. There you go. Look at the wee baby. They must have just recently spawned in as that. Mayas are fun. Mayas are a lot of fun to play. They honestly remind me of the Iguanodon from Ark, to be honest. They look a lot like the Iguanodon. But I think they're just a really close, like, in relation. I don't like that there's gore back there and there's AI spawning. Somebody's out of stamina. Luckily, I can run faster than you, so if anything does come to kill me, I can just leave you behind. You know what they say? You don't have to run fast. You just have to run faster than your friends. Bewish. Oh, look at your colors. You got freaking toasty marshmallow colors. God dang! You ate that whole bush in like 3 bites. Oh my god, there's something here. Sound like a Rex. Utah. You say one effing word and I'm gone. Like, I'm leaving you behind so fast. It's definitely a Rex in a Utah coming up. They're like right on the other side of the stream too. Alright, let's go. They have a timer with us. Only problem about that is the fact that we are not with them. And because we are not with them, technically speaking, we're a secondary group meeting up with the first. And if they do kill us, even though they have a timer with the group, we'll still get... They're not going to get in trouble for it. Because they have no idea that we're with that group. You're kind of out in the middle of frickin' nowhere there, buddy. Might want to stick a little bit more into the tree line. Come on, hurry up. Keep going. Yeah, we're getting close to paradise. There's a ton of bushes over here. Yeah, the entries I see. This is the same group, right? Man, I wish I was freaking there. I want to be part of the action, but no, I'm stuck with the little waddler here. If you're an adult Maya, you'd be almost as fast as me. You could just freaking book it over there. Yeah, they're not too terribly far, and it's becoming daytime. Bit of gore right there. They're a packy. Is that another... No, that's a theory. Thought I heard a galley, but I think it's a theory. It's funny, like, if somebody jumped into the freaking stream and saw me playing the Isle and be like, the arc looks a lot different. Like, the temptation to just book it over there is so strong, but I don't want to leave this little guy behind. I'm not one of the only things that can actually catch me, which is kind of scary. Oh, Jesus. Freaking storm came out of nowhere. I hear a fairy. I want to get there, but this guy is so slow. Alright, you keep going. I'm gonna get some water. Don't sit down. Ugh. Rule breakers for sure. Great. Come on. Yeah, you can stay there. I'm going. Close enough to where he can walk the rest of the way. Oh my god, they're across the freaking water. Whoop! The galley swims slow. That sounded like a Rex or a Giga, I can't remember. Probably a Rex, I guess. Also, I do have modded sound effects on some of the dinos, so they're gonna sound like... the Rex will sound like Godzilla, and the Giga will sound like a different creature from Godzilla. You spider, okay, kill it. They killed... Oh, the Spino died. Golly. Galley. Galley what? Are you talking to me? I don't know who's talking. It's obviously not me. There's a different Galley rule, like rule breaking. Jesus. Fairies in this game are like glass cannons. They can do a lot of damage, but they'll get killed very quickly. And technically, fairies are considered mid-tier. The trike right there is an apex. You can only have 2 apexes. Unless you have trikes, then you can have 3 apexes. Carno's a mid-tier. Dilo is not Dilo's, I think, either a mid-tier or freebie. Like, there's only a certain amount of people you can have in a group at a time. I can't jump at all. Yeah, so they're kind of just talking to them in the group chat. They're not really talking in global. So they broke timer rule, most likely. I was watching a whole different, like, group chat fight, as far as I'm aware. Like, this Coal World person, it's not even in the group. Eddie. You can't be eating the body. Oh, that mine's about to smack one of them. Is that Discord? Did you ping me or did Earth ping me? Hey, survivors, in light of the ongoing issue stuff with the prevention of all players programs, we made the decision to take the official network offline until we have movement. We apologize for the downtime, and we hope good news soon. Dang. Got my hopes up. I thought the service jumped back on. It just dipped. Body's gone anyways. Fully grown trike. What those guys did was a rule break big time. Yeah, they better give us 2x to make up for this, because this is some BS. Better if they give us a 3x weekend. Ooh, that would be nice. Everybody's filling up on water before we leave. Seems as if I'm the only one in this group who has the dev color mod on. Whoa, this is cool. Oh, this is awesome. There's like a whole big old cave in here. Really, like, I really don't want to leave without my stuff on Ark. My bird had a lot in its inventory. But if the servers ain't back up at like 2 a.m., maybe 2:30 a.m. or 3, I'm probably gonna go to bed. This is kind of the boring part about the isle. You kind of, there's a lot of just sitting around sometimes, especially as Herbie.